Good morning, guys. I am back after 3 days off. I'm still a little sick. I'm still chugging down halls. Still not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay enough. I don't know if Amanda's gonna stream today. I think she's still pretty under the weather, but I am feeling pretty good. And the kids are home today 'cause it's a holiday in Canada. Anyway, I have no idea how long this is gonna take. I have not played this through fully from start to finish yet, so there could be some jank, but I'm going to be trying to showcase my complete edit for the first time. I've played through every room, I think. What's up, Napoleon? How you doing? Yeah, so it should be interesting to see how this goes. The intention is that this will follow the any percent bell route. Thank you so much for the sub, Napoleon. Appreciate that. Welcome in, City. How you doing? So the intention is that this will follow any percent bell route, and I'm hoping that literally anybody could get this level in the architect mod and play through it, and not really, if you didn't know intuitively, like if you didn't know where to go, it should be obvious based on the way the levels are. Like there should only be one path that you can follow, so you don't get like straight off, because I've only edited the rooms that are like directly in the route to the most efficient way to go through bell route and get to the end of the game. So if somebody went way off course, there would be nothing there and they'd just get lost. But it should be not possible. I believe I've closed off every possible direction you can go that is not the way. So we'll see how it goes. What's up, Matt Never? How you doing? Hopefully this works. This could be super janky. I have not tried to actually like load a game and play through it fully without ever using like cheats or level editor or moving around. So if something janky happens, I will cheat and fix it. But hopefully every screen reasonably functions. So let's see. I'm also open to feedback. So if you guys have like thoughts on any of the rooms, things that you think are not cool or not fun, especially if you're watching on YouTube later and you want to leave comments, feel free, because I can change things and then re-release it in the architect mod. I would say that the first part of it is kind of dull because you only have jump and pogo. You don't have dash even. So like when you have literally zero movement abilities, it is kind of hard to make, I would say, complex challenges. So it's mostly just pogoing entirely, at least until we get dash. So I don't know, there could be more work put into the early screens, but for now they are what they are. Okay, let's do this. I have no idea how long this will take. This might go really quick. I've done all the rooms a lot, so I should be relatively practiced at them. But some of them are hard and they might take a while. I don't know. We'll see. I can see at least it's working because the first screen is correct. Bum. Anyway, yeah, all my entire family is homesick today. Again. Sweet. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be a bench on nearly every single screen, which early on is not as needed, but later on the screens get pretty toxic, and dying and going back a screen would be really annoying. So I've just benched almost every single screen. Oops. Just to not be so nasty. Bonk. Nice. I've also, like, some enemies have been removed and others have been left in, just at my discretion for the ones I thought were annoying versus the ones I wanted the player to actually deliberately use to get through. Which I think that's something I could, like, the mod doesn't have everything available in it yet. There's still like a lot of stuff that is not fully integrated. So and yeah, there's definitely some enemies I probably could have used better. Another thing I could not cleanly edit were trap rooms and boss rooms. Like when trying to edit those, anytime you get like locked into a room, it just wouldn't let me edit those nicely. So I pretty much just left those as they are. Nice. So yeah, the idea behind pretty much all these early rooms is just a whole lot of pogoing, and everything is spiked. So if you don't hit every single pogo, you die. Now I know for sure Amanda should be live again tomorrow because she's been practicing key route, and I think she's planning to do another. I think she's planning to start speedrunning key route like this week. Yeah, here's like a boss. I couldn't change it all. It's just the normal boss. Anytime I try to change the room, and I don't know, the creator of the mod might be able to enlighten me on why, but when I tried to change the room, it would not let me. Although I have not practiced speedrunning this game yet at all, and so I will probably be terrible at doing any of the fights efficiently. All right. Whack, whack, whack. Amanda usually dies to this boss. It's one of those things I think that I think when you're speedrunning, like especially when you're new, like I mean Amanda and I to this game, like to speedrunning a game like this is new for both of us, and especially for her, as she's never speedrun anything. I think when you're trying to go really fast, it's really easy to die on like pretty trivial stuff. Like if you're trying to use every resource you have to just be faster, you're taking more risks and you're not paying attention to your health. It's like it's easy to have like stupid deaths for sure. Yap. Yeah, I mean, akin to like a normal 80% route, I would say that this is equally dull until you get at least dash. When you get dash and cloak, the rooms get super complex. Honestly, I see the speedrunners, they all like to down pogo while they walk. I just figured I'd make their lives better. This is actually faster. Just to bounce your way through. Bounce your way right through bone bottom. There we go. Okay. This one's a bit of a longer room. It's funny, I was begging Amanda to, whoops. I was begging Amanda to try this mod because I like the diagonal pogo and have never like struggled with it too badly, but I know she does not like it, and I want to see how like she would do with this mod. I don't think it'd be something she likes. I think this room is over. Oh my god. The very end. I was about to say, I think this room is like over generous with like how many pogo options there are. I could remove like quite a few, especially on some of these up sections. There. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Okay. Don't mess up. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Pashanka. Ba ba. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put it. So here, I didn't make it clear which way to go, but if you go to the right, you will not be able to start the fight without spear. So even if you've like literally never played the game, I think it will intuitively like force you this way. I think. Oh, 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 oh. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay, ability 1. What's up, Omnius? How you doing? Yeah, I'm like probably 15 minutes away from the actually complicated stuff. Been too cold, didn't sleep well, dude. Yeah, I feel that very much. Yeah, it's freezing out all the time now. Oh, it's miserable. We're in that like, oh god. We're in that part of the year where it gets dark at like 4:30 and it's freezing. It's yeah, like deep seasonal depression mode. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go fight Belbeast and see if I die. I know Amanda has like practiced this fight and learned how to quick kill him. I don't know how it works. I know you're supposed to hit him with like a certain amount of attacks and a certain amount of, I think it's like 8 and 2. 1, 2, 2. And 1 spear. 1, 2. Because I've hit him 4 and 1. Ow. 6 and 2. Ah. Yeah, that's 8 and 2. Now what do I do? I think I screwed it up. I don't know how it works. I think you're supposed to hit him, and now he's gonna do this, but I want him enough to kill him. I think I was supposed to hit him more times when he came out of the ground. Just not a speedrunner. Amanda's the speedrunner now. Amanda usually ties to his boss. Just put that for every boss. And he just dies with this one too. Another point. There we go. Yeah, I tried like even editing this room and like putting spikes in it and making you pogo more, and the problem is if you, so there's things I can do, like, but if you take, what I was finding is in a room like this, if you take spike damage, like contact damage, like such that your character needs to be like reset from a hazard, it resets you outside of the room and it like breaks the fight. So I just stopped trying to figure it out. I just left all the boss fights pretty much completely alone. Maybe in the future I'll figure out how it works and be able to change them. Oops. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Ah, no. Up. There we go. God. It's simple, but not. Wah! Yeah, I mean, even Belby's, I find I was playing Hollow Knight yesterday because my two boys right now are like random, like just suddenly they're super into Hollow Knight. It's probably because Amanda is streaming it all the time and I'm playing Silksong. And so like they have the original game and they played it a long time ago and they were really young. And then they've just kind of like gotten back into it again. And so anyway, every so often I'll have to like go on there and help them find something. So I'll like actually play. I'll take the controller and play. It's so wild how different. Like the games look similar, and like I think if you have not played Hollow Knight in a while, you would like maybe feel like its movement is not too different from this game, but like they're so different. It's crazy. I found it hard to play. I found Hollow Knight was really hard to play. Like I could not get used to the movement at all. It's almost like too, like Hornet, you don't realize it. I didn't, fully realize it until playing a little bit of Hollow Knight. Like she's a little more floaty and doesn't react like quite as quickly. Oh shoot. After Silksong or originally? Well, so me playing, like I've played all of Hollow Knight a lot, plenty. I've played it for hundreds of hours and done tons of stuff in Hollow Knight. So like then playing Silksong for a while and then going back to Hollow Knight, I find using the knight was like really, really challenging. Oh crap. But I think most people would say that using the knight is easier. Like I think most people would find using Hornet to be the harder one. But for me, I've gotten so used to moving with Hornet that I prefer it. Like I prefer the diagonal pogo. I prefer like the floaty way that she like when she bounces off something, it's like really floaty, and like I significantly prefer it to Hollow Knight. After getting used to it, I would say maybe I wouldn't have preferred it right out of the box, but okay. Bounce off that guy. Yep. Oh no, I missed. Good. Oh, I forgot to reset the room. This guy's flying around now. Shoot. Yeah, I should probably point this out. Like there's some rooms like this one, for example, like rooms that have active enemies that you're gonna want to reset between attempts. Like this one, I need this guy to bounce off of by design, but if you kill him or he moves too much, you'll have to reset the room, which is easy to do. It's just not explained anywhere. But I think somebody that it becomes reasonably familiar and knows Kaizo would know you have to do that. There we go. I would say. And there's some rooms that this is an early, I find the early design rooms, there's things I like just kind of forgot to put in, but there's some rooms later where if I intend a room reset, I usually gate the start of the room with an enemy you have to kill in order to get over like a set of spikes or something. And then if you try to start the room over, you won't be able to unless you like reset it. So it sort of forcibly makes you reset it. I just don't have that in some of the earlier rooms. Nash got a. There we go. So it's a little trickier. It uses like the enemies and some of the environment in some spots. So like this would be one you'd have to reset, because like if these enemies are all in different spots, it will not work. Yep. 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 Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever gotten that room on first try in practice. Sweet. So same thing with this trap room. Every time I try to change it, like I couldn't. It would like freeze up the game and not work. I know Amanda's practiced this trap room a ton. Let's see if I can copy her. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think you hit these guys 1 and 1, right? It's like 1 and 1, and I missed. Nice. There we go. Now I don't have enough silk. Nice. Good enough. Good enough. I think I know roughly what I'm supposed to do. I just don't do it well. Good. 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 Sweet. All right, we get dash. Beautiful. Warm-up section is over. Yo, D, how's it going, Crismo?
Looking like a double wide surprise.
I gotta tell you, it's nice just to be live again and not feel like garbage. Yesterday, it's like whatever illness we have, like Amanda can still barely talk. It hasn't affected me as badly, but like it's hard to go live when you can't even, like, she can barely speak. Her voice is all raspy, and she's like, I hope, like, is this ever gonna go away? Is this just like how I'm gonna sound forever now? Like, no, like eventually you'll sound normal again. Nice. Nice. I love these guys. You can just bait them the whole way. Still be 60s. You started the wrong game. It's not Factorio. No, it's by design. It's by design. I've played lots of Factorio. Yep. Oh, oops. I forgot I have dash. I was actually saying in Discord, nice. I was saying in Discord, the new Anno game is coming out soon, and I've never played an Anno game, and I feel like there's a decent chance that a lot of people in the channel either have played or like the Anno franchise. I was curious to try it out. All right, Lace 1. Harasana. Another. All of what? All of my boss fight knowledge is just from watching Amanda, so it's pretty minimal. Go into the lava. Oh yes, I know that's good. Ah! Ah! Oh, another lava. Wow. Let's say twice in the lava seems good. Anno's fun. Yeah, Anno looks fun. It looks like the kind of game I would really like. I've never tried it, so I don't know, but like I really like games like it. I know Civ is not like it, but I like Civ. I like SimCity type games. I don't know, I assume I'd like it. It looks in the vein of a game I'd like. Over. Yep. Oh, I missed the radish. What's up, Yavi? Over. Yes. Ah! Just having dash immediately gives you so many more options with these. Oops. Try again. Dash, yes. Okay, better spot. There we go. Sweet. Okay, dash, yes. Dash, enemy, enemy. Nice. Whew. That room's actually not super easy, but that was good. It's more SimCity like, but you also add some Tropico and Age of Empire. Haven't played Tropico either. I haven't played Age of Empire. But yeah, it seems more like city management. Damn. There we go. Nice, Derek. All right, let's get Cloak. Then we can get to the fun stuff. Sweet. Okay, dash, dash, enemy. Nice. This way. Is this Factorio 2.1? What's up, Snow? How you doing? Yeah, this is 2.1 exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes playing non-Factorio games. Sometimes. No, I did stream Silksong quite a bit like 2 weeks ago when it, well, not when it came out, but when I was done with my September like ultra marathon. I guess it was more like a month ago. I streamed it quite a bit, and then I took a break from streaming it while I was designing this Kaizo. And I mean, Amanda has been streaming it a lot because she's been speedrunning it, which I've been meaning to start. I just haven't yet. All right, I also made these hokers a lot quicker to farm because it's a boring part of the route. Could have just put them in the main room, I guess. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go turn these in. Just subscribe to you and non-lucky today's a non-Factorio stream. Ah, I see, I see. Don't worry, Factorio and other games like it will not be gone. They will return. They will return. After after September and grinding for like sub 4, I did keep playing quite a bit of Factorio even into mid-October, because once I got sub 4 and like, yeah, I've just eased off a little bit with speedrunning. I will return to it eventually, but just eased off. It's so hard, like, yeah, I don't want to get deeply back into Factorio speedrunning until I'm grinding for some world record. So I don't know when that'll be. I mean, I'm sort of waiting to see what Anti and the Doe and Nephrons come up with for RSNG Plus, and then I've also got to modify my own blueprints as well. What's up, Landry? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. So yeah, I'm sort of like in a waiting period, I think, and I've been enjoying playing the modded runs. The modded runs have been really fun, actually, more than I anticipated they would be. They've been fun. Ah, Cloak, you beautiful thing. Ow. Bonk. I added those platforms to make that significantly easier. just to get on from this fight. This fight is like 50 minutes long. It's like the longest boss fight ever. Okay, up we go. Up. Up. Bench. All right, this room was really janky in testing with all of these air vents. Hopefully it works nicely, because I tested it quite a lot and got it to a point I was pretty happy with. Nice. Ow. Thought you were making it harder. Yeah, I mean, in some ways it is easier. You're right. There's sections I've actually made easier, which is like most of the bosses I've actually eased up on. Because I could not make any of the boss rooms harder. It wouldn't work. I couldn't, like, anytime I tried to edit a room with a boss in it, it like broke the game and didn't function correctly. Okay, up, up, up. There's yeah, so in doing this, I learned all these like interesting movement things. So like in these air vents, if you exit an air vent while holding the A button, it does that. It like flips you upwards. So when you're exiting a vent, if there's something over your head, you have to be super careful to like feather off the A button, or you'll flip the character like upwards into the spikes above your head. It's harder than it looks. And yeah, so again, holding A, it does that, like that little upward dash. If I let go of A, it just comes out of the stream. Why do you respawn at the bottom? I don't know. Honestly, I put a hazard respawn spot in like right where the new bench is, but I think the game just overrides it and puts you at the bottom. I don't know. There's things like there's two factors. One, I probably don't fully understand how the hazard respawns work, and so when I'm putting them in, they probably just don't work the way the way that I assume they should. And then two, there's just some, like, I don't know, I think if I get high enough, it'll stop putting me down there, but like the game just assumes that's where it should put me. And there's clearly some screens where like you're not meant to hit like anything that would respawn you like that, and so like they're just not, it's not really built to do that. I'm like doing some things that screens are not designed to do. Okay. Oops. But yeah, why do I respawn at the bottom? I don't know, to be honest. I put in hazard respawns at the top, but they don't activate. Okay, nice. So yeah, from now on, screens are a lot more challenging. Oops. Because I finally have enough movement abilities to make like interesting screens. It's a lot harder to make interesting screens when you only have jump. Crap. Be so sad if I was a level designer in this game and I saw how Derek massacred my boy. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, Team Cherry. Crap. One's hard. Good. Crap. Spikes and air vents everywhere. Yeah. Well, the start of the game is spikes and red bouncy balls everywhere. Now it's spikes and air vents. There we go. Oh my goodness. That transition is kind of tricky because if you float into the air vent, it'll just push you straight up. So you have to like dash at the fairly accurate time. Nice. Nice. Like that, yeah. Oops. Good. 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 Nice. Nice. Ah. Okay, so this is really trolly because I think a lot of people are gonna hit that and go straight up. Put spikes here so you can't. I guarantee if people play this, I guarantee that spike claims a lot of lives. I guarantee it. I so badly want to watch other streamers playing this, and they will all get hit by that spike. When is the main act starting? I don't know if Amanda's gonna go live today or not. I don't know, because she is still sick, more sick than me, and she can barely talk. I'm hoping she goes live, but I don't know for a fact that if she will or not. Yeah, if she does, I imagine it'll be pretty soon. Our kids are also home today because it's technically a holiday in Canada. It's Remembrance Day. So I don't know. Yeah, short answer is I don't know. Up, up, don't go too high. Sweet. Oh my God, I almost didn't make that. Okay. Like, okay, so yeah, in this room, for example, there should be a working hazard respawn here. So in this particular room, it should respawn us at the halfway point. Yeah, it's like Veterans Day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's, yep. You got her. It is like Veterans Day. The oh, is the U.S. holiday also today? It's like a war remembrance. It's like a remembering the, you know, war and the veterans themed day. Okay. Shoot. Don't have that in Germany. Fair enough. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't, again, I would say that my my war history is not very good, but yeah, it's essentially a day honoring veterans. Good. 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 Okay. Who doesn't love drifting down with the cape through super tight lines of spikes? Damn it. Independence Day in Poland, yeah. Is it also today? So there's another thing that this will start using, this Kaizo will start forcing soon, which is the way that the cloak, so when you start drifting down with the cloak, you'll notice it like accelerates, and if I flare the cloak in midair like that, it like 100% stops your vertical movement like temporarily. Yeah, hopefully this is obvious enough, by the way. If people go left here first, they'll be screwed. It's intended that you go right first. And I mean, people that are familiar with running the game will know that, but if you like have never speedrun the game and just loaded it up for the first time, you wouldn't know where to go. So I put a big arrow. I don't know. Anyway, yes, the way that the falling works with Drifter's Cloak, where like flaring it will immediately stop vertical downward movement, is something that this will abuse a lot eventually, where you will have to like flare it correctly at the right time. Oh my God, I did that wrong. Oops. Feature request, change the right arrow to a left arrow because Kaizo. Yeah, that is a funny idea, actually. That actually is a funny idea. Problem is, it will get them like, crap. It would, if you can get like soft locked out of the whole run if you go far enough to the left. If you go far enough to the left, you will soft lock out of the entire run, because the rooms are not meant to go like backwards. They're only meant to go in one direction. And so if you go far enough to the left, you will not be able to get back. And then if you don't have all the bells rung and you get far enough, you're screwed. Good. Yeah, you're right. That is the attitude most Kaizos would take, is good, fuck them. But yeah, I didn't want to soft lock people. So I tried to make sure they were very aware, like go to the belt first. I mean, in all honesty, I could just like point them right at, well, you have to take that loop around because you can't get in, this side's locked. And as far as I can tell, there's no way for me to like manually unlock doors that like should be locked, I guess. Sweet. All right, this room's fun. Bounce off an enemy, bounce off an enemy. Oops. So like, I think this room, it's very obvious that you need to reset because if these enemies aren't here, you can't get through. So it should be pretty clear. Good. Then you got to bounce off the environment right there. Oops. Didn't pogo. Anything going on Factorio wise? After I'm done this, I don't know how long this is gonna take me. If this goes super fast, I do have a mod ready to play in Factorio that I might fire up. We'll see. There we go. And then off the enemies. Sweet. Okay, it's a fun room. Dash, jump, good. So, tell the theme of this room is not getting spit on by all of these giant bloat roaches. Now, I have practiced this a ton. I think if somebody has not practiced this, I think this room would be really challenging. There we go. Open that. Down here. Wow, first try. Man, that room is hard. That's awesome. Mod, any chance it's called Planetons? No, I was gonna try the randomizer mod. I was gonna try the full randomizer mod, which people have asked for on the Discord a few times. It looks pretty fun. No, Planetons, I don't think is a mod. I mean, never say never, but I don't think I would ever play Planetons. It just seems like too much of a time, like too much time. I don't want to put thousands of hours into a mod, and I think that's what it'll take. So, no, probably not gonna play that one. Are you just resting on your laurels after getting sub 4 and watching the other speedrunners try it? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Oops. Reset. Good. Oops. Apparently a more approachable Pi playthrough is just to Pi 1 science. Just to get the first science back. Good. Nice. Nice. Ow. It's like 100 hours. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I would do that. I would do Pi to the first science bag. But like, that just doesn't seem all that exciting. Oh crap. I didn't pay attention. That just doesn't seem all that exciting, you know, like to play a fraction of a playthrough. Nice. Okay, right here. I love these bloat roach guys, by the way. They are super fun to design levels with. Here, yep. Ow. Oops, going too fast there. Slow down. I think I got green circuits and Pi in like 40 hours. 40 hours, that's crazy. Good. Good. Oh, I didn't jump. If you like it, then you can continue on and play more, but if you don't, then you reach the milestone, you feel good about it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Like, I get that it at least is like a test of like, okay, is this for you? Like, is this something you're enjoying doing? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Jump. Nice. Jump. Down. Up. Down. Float. Nope. Shoot. Yeah, Bald Viking. Yeah, I know he finished Planet Odds, and yeah, it was like a year of his life. So I've put like years of my life into like world record chasing in Factorio, and like that, like it's really hard to knowingly. Oops. It's really hard to knowingly sign up for like something where you know it's like this is going to be a year of your life like working towards, and I don't think Planet Odds is going to be something I put a year of my life to. Like I don't think speedrunning I did, and I have no regrets. That was great. Planet Odds, I'm not feeling the same level of like interest in doing that. There we go. Oh, that one's hard. Got it. Here, hold, down, hold, float. Right there, good. Run. Here, down. Oh, crap. This room is really fun. Okay, bait down. Bait up. Up. Down. Yep. Good. 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 Okay. Run here. No. Darn it. Timing is so tight on these. Good. Good. Up. 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 Down. Float. Bounce. I should take that lower platform out. You can do that just floating and hitting the pogo, which is a lot harder and would be more fun, I think. Oh shoot. Can you explain Kaizo to someone that hasn't played Silksong? So Kaizo, look, I could be getting some of this wrong, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I think Kaizo is mostly popularized with Mario Maker, like, and the term Kaizo in that context is just essentially like making levels that are super hard. And yeah, typically it's specifically like platforming. It's like super hard platforming. So like Mario Maker has like, oops. So yeah, in Mario Maker it is like a very popular thing to design levels that require like really tight platforming precision. It's just, yeah, it's all user-made content typically. Yeah, like user-made content that involves like making the game harder. Shoot, I'm not getting through that fast enough. Yep. And like in Silksong, it's not an as popular thing yet, but in like Mario Maker, it's really big. Like most people that are streaming Mario Maker, it's for Kaizo content. Yeah, I think I am gonna get rid of that low platform over there. Yep. Over, up, down, there we go. Hit him. Ow. Okay, I gotta do that faster. It's funny, it's been a long time since I've like edited this level, and I can't quite remember the intended flow here. And it's kind of nice. Like it's nice not remembering exactly what I intended in places, because that is what the like first time playthrough experience should be. Oops. I see, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's just super hard mode platforming, exactly. Like if yeah, it's basically super hard mode platforming is the idea. Good. And honestly, like I gotta say, Silksong is, I mean, this is my first crack going through the Architect mod, but like fantastic game for making these kinds of things because there's just a lot of fun tools and enemies to make really tight and interesting platforming. I actually personally like I think I've become really biased towards Silksong over Hollow Knight. Like I like the movement in this game significantly more than Hollow Knight, like way more. I actually like the fact that when I dash in this game, it is not a straight line. Like when you dash in this, there's a bit of like downward movement that you have to account for, whereas Hollow Knight, it's like very clean, very clean, like straight lines, like absolutely no deviation. It's a straight line. And yeah, no, I've come to like the movement in this a lot more. And honestly, the cloak is really nice. Like, there's some really nice movement that you can get with the cloak that Hollow Knight did not offer. Ah, yeah, I knew he was gonna spit me there. Damn it. Good. Yep. Good. Up. Good. Just use the platform. It's there. Nice. Hold down. Oh, nice. I held too long. Yo, Huey, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing? I think you were playing Factorio this morning. I was working in there earlier. Thought it was Factorio. Hold up, down. Oh crap. Welcome in, guys. If you are here for the first time, I am playing a Silksong Kaizo, the first of its kind. And it's just following the any percent run, basically just trying to beat Silksong as fast as possible, but all the rooms are made significantly harder. And I've been stuck on this one for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. There we go. Good. Hold, down, hold, dash. Ah! How are things, dude? Hope all is good. Yeah, all is good. The family's a little sick. I didn't stream yesterday because I was sick, but I'm feeling a little better today. My wife is also sick, and my kids are all home, some of which are sick, but it's a holiday in Canada anyway, so they'd be home either way. So good timing on the holiday. But all is good. Yeah, no, we're good. Hold, float, up, down, good. Hold. Nice. Ah! God, it's so punishing. Like, just jump comes. Hope everyone's all feel better soon, dude. Thank you very much. Again, appreciate the raid, man. Very much appreciate it. Man, it's so funny how punishing it is. Like, one little mistake. Good. Oops. I think I need that. No, I might not. Okay, good. Yep. Good. Hold, down, hold. Sweet. Better. Okay, up, down, plug. Oh my god, I don't know what to do there. I think I just have to go a little faster. I did the same thing last time. I think I have to dash. I think I have to dash when I get to the bottom steps. And I'm just slow walking. I think I need to dash there. On, up, down, good, up, down, up. Crap. Looked like there was a little cubby to the right before the second Fey bug. Maybe. It's so funny because I did this room, but this one was a while ago and I haven't like revisited it and I can't remember what my intention was there. which I am enjoying. It's fun. It's more fun to not know what I had actually planned. Good. And it is hard to like, oh, it is hard to like analyze the room while going through it to find out what you should have done. Good. Good. Nice. Up. Down. Down. Float. Good. Hold. Down. Crap, I keep missing that drop. The timing is so delicate. Good. I guarantee that falling spike is gonna kill everybody on their first time through this room too. It's like off screen, it's super trolly. Up, down, up, float. Good. Down, drop, good. Good. Okay, you said you think there's a cubby here? This way. Oh yeah, there is a little cubby there. I don't think that's, I think that's just, oh, crap, dude. I think the other thing is that I'm slow walking the bottom while he's spitting to the right, and like the whole time that he's spitting to the right, if I go faster at the bottom, it will speed up the timing there. Like I think I'm just walking in general just too much. I don't think I think the cubby is just there because of, whoops, because of the like shape of the vines. I don't think it's like actually meant to be used. You're right, there is a cubby there though. But like there would be no way in and out of it because it's using disappearing platforms. I don't think anyway. Oops. Stupid. More specifically than just difficulty, Kaizo involves very particularly constrained movements. Yes, it does. Yeah, yes. It's not just how hard it is. It involves like weird movements that, like at least in Mario, it involves using things that like the developers never intended to be used. Like just weird methods of using like the movement and the way the character interacts with enemies and platforms that like never comes up in the base game. Like, ever. Like that the base game certainly does not like force you to use, whereas like Kaizo will often like force, yeah, these like weird movement mechanics that are in the game but are never forced to be taken advantage of. Like a perfect example in this is like there will be rooms that you have to like flare the cloak like at very tight timing, and because you have to take advantage of the fact that you fall slower for like a second. Looks like it was intended as shelter from puke spray. It might be. I have to get back there. I honestly think I just need to go faster like through that whole section. I think I'm like walking that section and I just need to go faster, or to find a way to bait puke when I'm not in it, some other way to bait out puke. But I think I think I'm just not outrunning the puke fast enough. Good. Yep. Holds. Stupid ass wall vine. Good. I think this is the first room in the Kaizo though that's like taking advantage of every single ability that you have now, like properly taking advantage of the cloak, the dash. Oh, he didn't spit at me. Oh no, that was weird. It like threw me off. I thought he was gonna spit to the right and then I didn't know what to do. Whoever designs the level is a real jerk. I know, right? Why do you stall on the right of the fourth bloat roach? Because there's a, I think I know what you mean. Hold on, I'll tell you. Two. I'm assuming the bloat roach you mean is the one I just died at. So I go fast here because if the far right one shoots, you're dead. The timing there is all really tight. I stall for a second here because that can spit over the fence. Fuck. You mean the next one, right? It's like literally that next part to the right. Excuse me. The reason I stall is that there is a percentage chance that the spit goes underneath the platform. because the spit is like somewhat random. Like I don't think it's like predetermined where every single globule of spit goes. And I have had it be where spit will come under the platform. So I hold here so that this platform delays breaking and I go under it more slowly so that there's no chance that the underneath spit can hit me. Yeah, see, I just had to go faster. Just had to go faster. There we go. There we go. Man, that room is brutal. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think it's weird. Like, it's not easy to figure that out, but like, I was slow walking the whole time, and there is a delay on how quickly the bloat roaches can like back-to-back spit. And yeah, I was just slow playing it too much. Crap. Yeah, there is like one blob of spit down there. Exactly. Yeah, and it's not every time, but like if a blob of spit ends up down below there, you're screwed. Like it's so by delaying going down, you sec. By delaying going down there, you just make it so that you can't get hit by that very particular. Oh, these don't kill you right away, right? Okay, that's gonna kill me right away. Yeah, you just make it so you can't die from that one piece of spit. This room looks cool also. It's not bad. I find it's really, really hard to design these like more, like this room is like closed in. So it's really hard. Like I can't, there might be a way to do so. I think you can like remove some, I did not remove any platforms from any rooms. I wanted to leave, I removed enemies in some cases, but I wanted to leave every room like the way it's supposed to be in the real game. So I probably could have removed all the platforms here and made like a wide open room and done something a little different, but it's tough to design in these like really, really tight corridored rooms. What if you made the platforming more dependent on randomness? Wouldn't that be great? I mean, at least I built in like, yes, there is randomness with the spit, but in every instance of spit randomness, crap, I built in a way to control said randomness. Good, good. Good, okay. I'll just pogo for 10 years. Riding up this one is harder than it looks. Weird movement, stuff in the middle of the screen that you can't see. There we go. Okay. Okay, more bloat roaches. What did I intend here? Right. Good. Nice. Crap. Crap. I think this is the last bloat roach room. I think I cut them off after Morwing. I tried to like be somewhat thematic. Oh, crap. Somewhat thematic in the rooms, and I tried to not overuse the same mechanic too many times. But the blow roaches are just so fun. It's tough. Like there's not a lot of enemies. Like the blow roach is a really good example of an enemy that can like not really be an enemy. Like it just sits statically and you don't have to kill it, you have to avoid something it does, and there's not a lot of enemies in the game like that. Crap. Go up, over, crap. Okay, go up, over, down, up. He's gonna spit. No. Must be faster. Good. Spit up. Up. Oh! That one blob of spit over the bar. So trolly. Crap. Good. Good. Nope, too low. Crap. Yeah, there's so much oh, I'm not gonna make it. I bumped my head. I'm not gonna make it. I bumped my head. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it right from the start. Bumped my head. It's fine. It looks very simple, but yeah, the timing is. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, now I can't. That's funny. That's funny. I baited him to spit left, and then he didn't spit left again, meaning he would have spit right too quickly. There we go. Okay. Hold, over, up. Too fast. Up, down, up, over, hold. Good. Okay. Up. You baited poorly. Don't worry. One day you'll master it. Thanks. One day I will master it. One day. Nice. Old crap. Yo, Omega. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Go up, over, up, hold, flare. Man, the flare timing there is so tight. Like you can't just like flare immediately. You have to drop a little bit so that you can get some right movement with a slow fall. There we go. Up, hold, good. No! Ah! So close. Stupid over the top spit. Hold, over, nice. And the section is like, doesn't look that hard. Good. Oh, that broke faster than I thought. What's up, Pappy? Up. Up. Good. Flare. Nice. Up. Oh, I didn't flare. Didn't flare. Yep. 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 Good. Hold. Hold. Over. Good. Hold. Yes, there we go. Nope. God damn it. Hey, yep. Yep. Dash. Good. Flare. Okay. Nice. Nope. Thought it was fun already because it was just YouTube. Good luck with the Kaizo. Yo, no worries, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good. Hold. Nice. Up. 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 Nope. Man, that move across is harder than it looks. It's hard to like cleanly exit. I think I should just try to exit the vent faster. I'm trying to like feather my way out of the vent. I should just exit the vent with a dash instead of trying to exit it cleanly with the cloak. Hold over. No, because every time I dash out of it, it takes me straight down. I feel like you have to exit it. Oh shit. What is Kaizo? I mean, I think the exclamation mark Kaizo like somewhat explains that. Up, over here, up. Yeah, that was better. Okay, there it is. There it is. That was nice. There we go. Room over. Whew. All right, we never see a blow roach again. Yay. No more blow. I don't think anyway. Maybe. Cha. Got him off. I'm not like Amanda. I haven't practiced this. I just know when his mouth opens, you back up. Oh, got lucky. Ow. Oh. Ah. Oh, he almost fell on me. Ow. Oh, that hits for 2. Uh-oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no, it didn't hit for 2. I thought it was hit for 2. Ah. Oh, I missed. There we go. First try. What's up, Marsh? How you doing? Honestly, you can take out the bench in the Moorwing room. Moorwing should be no problem, right? I mean, you're probably right. I probably could take out the bench in the Moorwing room. I just thought it'd be super trolly to force people, like, if they happen to die to Moorwing, if you had to do that entire bloat roach room again, I feel like people would be mad. Amanda usually dies to this boss. I gotta say, that's my, like, by far my favorite Amanda emote ever, and it's not even in her channel. It is so good. I absolutely love that Amanda emote. Oh man. So this is one of the first rooms I made, and I went back and like I changed some of the earlier rooms, but I left this one alone. So like this one is still very like just pogos, but I liked it and it's fun to play through. I don't know, maybe it's due for an update. Oh crap. But it's a really long room and I didn't want to change it. It's a humongous room. This room is like so massive and open. Oh, crap. But it could be harder. The room is not that hard. It could definitely be a lot harder. So I don't know. Of all the rooms, this one is, I think, is most due for an update to be more challenging. It's a little awkward though, because this room you have to come back through again later. So I have to make sure the bottom section you can like get through that little hole. Just keep pogoing. Just keep pogoing. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, the pogo rooms I've practiced so much more. But yeah, like you can see how much easier that room is than the horrible bloat roach room. Okay, I've watched Amanda practice this trap room a ton. So you're supposed to go over here, stand by the stick. Then you're supposed to hit these guys twice. I totally failed immediately. I didn't even hit him with my spear. Come here. Okay, stand here. So hit, spear, and then, oh, I missed. I think she misses that every time too. Not fast. Not speedrunner fast. Splunk. Same thing with this room. Like this room, you've got to cut through again. So it was really hard to, yeah, I mean, I could have designed it differently and taken a different route, but I tried to stick to the existing bell route, and this room you have to double back through, so no matter what I put in here, it has to be something you can, in theory, come back through again. Crap. Crappy crap. Yep. Don't you guys love diagonal pogoing? I love it. Rapid fire pokers are so sick. I love it. It's so much. I mean, these sections are not that hard, but it's so fun to just spam pogo through a room. Not that hard. Dies 4 times. Nope. Sweet. Curious why these are Hunter's March red pillows instead of Shellwood white flowers. Yeah, I could change that. I originally started doing the red pillows everywhere because I know Amanda hates them and I just thought it was funny. That's pretty much it. I was like, I think the general audience, like, you know, on first playthrough of the game, like absolutely hated the sections with these red pillows. And so I was like, oh, it'll be funny. I'll put these red pillows everywhere. Like, people hate them. That was my entire, but you're right. I probably should change them to the flowers to be more thematic, but there's really no good reason. At the end of the day, I just like, I need something to pogo off of, and there's something to pogo off of. Sweet. All right, so this room's a little different. You have to bait him, pogo off him again to get maximum distance to get over there. Very simple room, but you have to know what to do there. Got him on. Got him on. Sweet. Wall climb. So I did not know this when I first played through the game. And I think a lot of people went through the game and did not know this also, but when you get wall climb, you can dash up walls. I had no idea. Anytime I wanted to go up walls, I was always jumping. So anyway, literally right after getting wall climb, I forced people to do that. So hopefully they know that they can do that. Not sure it's quicker. It's not quicker. It's not quicker, but I forcibly have it in certain sections of this Kaizo. So if people don't know how to, yes, you can dash down as well, yeah. So if people don't know how to do it, they'll get stuck. But I force you to know how to do it right away. But like right here, you have to like use the little dash and jump around. Oops. Some of us knew about dashing up walls before Silksong released. Damn, advanced knowledge. Up, up. Nice. In. Perfect. Can you scuttle brace up a wall too? I never, are you talking about the tool, the little scuttle tool? I never used that tool. I don't really know how it works or what it does. Maybe. And like, God damn it. That'll be, I think, really interesting for like more like use of this architect mod, is like forcing people to use different crests and forcing people to use different tools. Yeah, I think there'll be some really, yeah, like scuttle brace Kaizo, or like just forcing you to use beast crest. Like if you had to use beast crest the whole time, because I'm just using like the standard speedrun kit and following the standard speedrun route, but I think it'd be really cool to like do these same Kaizos but with like different crests. Yeah, like beast platforming. Exactly, like beast platforming would be very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Right here. Nope. Good. Okay, let's go fight Widow. Yeah, at one point I had some stuff in here, but it's like these, I just gave up on it. These tight little sections where you're like, the roof is literally at your head are so hard to make anything interesting or anything that works. So I just stopped trying to. It's too bad that Bell Route is no longer meta, because doing this has taught me Bell Route pretty decently. And now I gotta learn Key Route if I want to speedrun. Well, I don't have to learn Key Route, but this isn't even the fast route now. It's true, yeah. The other thing is like designing Kaizo around Key Route would be interesting, because you'd have to factor in the mist, and I don't know how that would work. Like oh crap. I have practiced this fight like basically not at all. Nice, Derek, really good. Oh, you're coming at me. Nice. Ow. There we go. Here we go. Ah. Oh, Bell. Oh. Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. There you go. Phase one. Key Route's only necessary if you're going after the top. Yeah, no, and I agree. Like, it's from what I know, it's like not a huge time save, and it's way harder to do Key Route. So like, unless you're trying to be the best, I mean, it's not necessary. But the question is, even for your own best time, because like there's trying to be the best, and there's also just trying to be your best. And like, if you're trying to be your best, should you be going after Key Route or Bell Route? Because Key Route has the potential to be faster, but is Key Route just going to be slower if you're not extremely good? Maybe. Dang it. It died. Oh. Yeah, I'm not fast. There we go. Amanda never dies on this fight. Yeah, I bet. I bet she never dies on this fight. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah, but yeah, Key Route going through the mist, like designing the mist for Kaizo is awkward because like at least the levels I've designed, like they're meant to go in like one direction. Whereas when you're designing for the mist, you have to design that the player could walk in any door and exit any door. And that would be really, really challenging from a like Kaizo design perspective. Like I'm sure it can be done. It just wouldn't be this, yeah, it would be different than other level designs, I guess. I think it's like Key Route might be a max of 90 seconds faster right now, and there's even question on that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it saves like a minute to a minute and a half. And again, that's like conditional on you being good. Like it's hard to save. Does Key Route even save time if you are not good enough to save that time? So like for me and Amanda, like does Key Route even save time? I don't know. Because again, you have to, Key Route is really, really hard too. Like if you're talking about consistency of being able to actually complete run, crap. Key Route is probably less consistent and it's way harder because you've got to do like the cogwork climb without cloak. You've got to do several bosses without cloak. That would be way easier, way easier with cloak. Particularly Grandmother Silk with cloak is a lot easier because dodging her like double silk thing that she does it is pretty hard if you don't have cloak. Even dodging all of her attacks without cloak is a lot harder, especially for like a novice speedrunner, like for someone that's not like best in the world. Yeah. No, I didn't. What happens if you drop the boulder on fourth course before the boss starts? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Maybe it bugs everything. I have no clue. It's a good question. You might have to actually kill the boss. I'm not sure. I should try it. I did not test that. I'm assuming it won't break everything. I'm assuming it'll just make it so you have to actually fight the boss. Presumably. Be funny if it kills you instead. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it bugs things out. I don't know. Who knows? I'm assuming it would not like soft lock the game or anything weird. But yeah, it might make it so it might pre-kill him, or it might do nothing and then it just drops and you just have to kill him the normal way. What I would guess is it just drops and you have to kill him the normal way, is what I would assume happens. Save that boulder for the beast fly on my second playthrough and I whiffed it. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, beast fly is an interesting fight. I got beast fly 1 on my first try. Beast fly 2 took a couple, but I think generally people do not like that beast fly fight. It's general sentiment of like people not liking that fight. Can the boulder miss Savage Beastfly? Well, it would make sense, right? I mean, Savage Beastfly is moving around, whereas fourth chorus is like static. So yeah, I would imagine it can. Like fourth chorus, his base is like always in the same place, isn't it? Even when he moves around, I think, doesn't his base still kind of like stay roughly in the center? I also don't indicate to the player in any way where to go here, like that they need to get the nail upgrade. I'm sort of counting on the player to know which way to go. Fourth course snaps to the boulder when you drop it, even from a staggered. Oh, okay, okay. So it's actually coded that he like snaps right to it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those fights I haven't paid much attention to. You don't get a second chance either. I quit out, the boulder was gone. Okay, it's even more funny. You quit out. Yeah, screw this. I'm doing it with the boulder. I saved this boulder for this moment and it's just gone. That is really funny. Oh, that's great. So yeah, here you have to go through this room again. But I built a little hole in. I built a little hole into the wall. Into the vines right here. Where you can sneak out. This room, you just gotta do the whole thing again, though. Part of why I didn't want to make this room like super nasty, because you have to repeat it. But maybe that's all the more reason to make it super nasty. I don't know. It's one of those things. I feel like I need like other people to play these, because like for me, like those pogo rooms are super easy, but like Amanda cannot do them. Like Amanda struggles super hard on those like repeated pogo rooms. Like for her, that room is gonna be brutal. She won't ever play it, but I would love to convince Amanda to try this, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. Nice. Ow. These big Shellwood rooms seem nice, and monotonic difficulty curve is pretty satisfying. Yeah, no, the difficulty curve is like those bloat rooms are definitely really hard, and then it eases off for a little bit going through Shellwood. And then I think it picks up again quite a bit after Shellwood, if I recall correctly. The last few rooms are... I mean, it's not like these rooms are... They're gimmies to me, but again, it's like... I need to see other people play this, because it's really hard to gauge difficulty when you're the only playtester. And the same thing happens with rock climbing. Like when I set routes every week, like last week when I was the only one there for like 4 hours, and I left before any other setters showed up, and it's really hard to dial in like the difficulty of something when you're the only one that can test it, because not only did you make it so you know what to do, and like part of the difficulty of these things is figuring out what to do, and then you also don't know how other people might break it. So like other people might find an easier way to do something than you intended. Other people might just not be good at the thing you are good at. So like it's really hard to like dial in the difficulty of something when you're the only one that's playing it. So I would love to see other people like play these, just so I can have some sense of like, do other people find the same difficulty curve I do or not? Spelunky intentionally designed the ice caves to be a break in difficulty after jungle, and that feels good. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I haven't played a lot of Spelunky, but my kids do have it and I have played it. I tend to avoid modding, but I'd love to try this in the future. It's fun. I mean, I think with a game like Silksong, like the architect mod, like if you're gonna engage in a mod, it's a really nice one to play, because you get tons of like fun player made levels. It just adds so much content. And you know, I gotta say, like there's no like White Palace equivalent in this game. I know there is like above the cradle, like, oh yeah, I put a harp here to tell the player to go right. I should probably change that and make it something more obvious. This is another one of the plot spots where you have to go right and hit a bell. But the harp's not super clear. This was me like messing with what I could do, because I didn't know how any of this worked, and I figured out that you could put a harp in the game to turn on and tell the player to go right. But like if you don't play for the harp, it's like, who knows? Like, will they do it? Yeah, I should change that. That is not obvious at all. I thought the abyss escape and the climb to the surface came close. Yeah, there's a few sections that come close. There's like the lava climb is kind of cool, and it's like in the same vein. And then above the cradle, there's like a section that's like in the same vein as well, where you go up and you, like at the very end. But they're not quite the same as Path of Pain. Like I don't think Path of Pain has like a, I don't think there's anything in Silksong yet. I mean, they will add DLC, I'm sure, that are quite like Path of Pain. Crap. What's up, Corla Bear? Okay, drop, flare, over, that way, flare, good, drop, flare. Yep. Good. Crap. From just watching, it looks like the bloat roach rooms are extremely tough, super long, timing is important, platform is extremely tight, and you have to learn the whole, yeah. The bloat roach rooms are definitely like a spike in difficulty. Nice. And I'll tell you this, so, yo, dude, thank you so much for the sub, Omega. That's super kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. The bloat roach rooms were designed, so when I first went through this, I kind of just did really like this room was redesigned. The entire bloat roach section was all a redesign. So I originally had like those rooms being pretty basic, and then by the time I got to the very end of the Kaizo, like all the ending rooms were like really hard. And I wanted to go back into the early part of the game and like make some of those rooms harder. And the bloat roach rooms are that. It's like me going back and saying, I gotta make these rooms harder. How can I do that? And I found the bloat roach, and I found all the magnetite platforms. I was like, okay, this is perfect. I can make like a whole section of like bloat roach timing. That's really fun. But yeah, they're hard. Like the rooms they're very hard. Honestly, for me though, they're like the most fun rooms. I love those rooms. They are super fun to play. I mean, I think it's, damn it, I think it's like half the point of Kaizo, right? Like you want, Omega, by the way, if you didn't hear me say thank you because you were in ads when you subbed, thank you very much for the sub. But yeah, I think honestly for Kaizo, you want more rooms to be super hard. Like that's kind of the whole point, right? Is you want the rooms to be like those bloat roach rooms. Like if anything, I would want to go back and design more rooms to be like that. But like it's tough because the bloat roach rooms happen like fairly soon after getting cloak, and until you have cloak, it's really hard. Crap, it's really hard to design like complex rooms. Like I could put enemies in rooms and make rooms hard that way, but like it's hard to design like super complex pogo type rooms without more tools. Like you need to have something. You need to have, like, once you get dash, it gets a little better, but I find the cloak is what by far the best ability for Kaizo designing, because it gives the most like flexibility in how difficult and tight your like challenges can be. I find it's like the most nuanced movement ability the game has. Oh my god. I don't know why. It's not hard to go up that channel. Like, it's not hard at all. I keep like just running into a spike. Ugh. I find that doing this, you also like get intimately familiar with like the hitbox on Hornet and on all of these different spikes. Oh god. This is one of those rooms where I think some people, like, I'm not the best at these drops. I think some people will do this room like super easily, but it's entirely reliant on like really good knowledge of like cloak flaring and dropping cleanly. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, drop, hold, over, nice. Okay, sweet. Looks like Team Cherry was not precise with the hitboxes on the back of the thorns. No, yes, on the back of the thorns, the hitbox is not. You mostly hitbox on the thorn itself and on this tip over here. There's like, yeah, the best. It depends on the type of thorns, but they all have like very different hitboxes. They're weird, yeah. Like oh my god, are you serious? Hitting that random ass thorn throws me back here. But didn't I get to a bench? There was a bench. Fine, I'll do it again. That is super funny. Yeah, you're right. I could save quit, but it's fine. I'll just do it again. This section's fun anyway. That's funny. That is really funny. I think I've already sat on the new bench, or this old bench anyway. It's so funny because I have a hazard respawn. I have a hazard respawn point over there, but again, it's like the hazard respawn points, I don't really know how they work. Bzz. It's fine. I got it once. I can get it again. Nice. Flare, right, flare. Yep. Good. Good. No! Getting hazard respawns to work would be cool, but it's honestly not necessary. No, it's nitpicky. I don't think it's necessary either. If they work enough, like there's some rooms where they have to work well, because like it's one of those things when you're testing it and you keep going in and out of the editor, you get like weird stuff happening. Like you'll respawn at like a part of the room you've never been to, like in some secret chamber that like you're like, why am I here? But going in and out of the editor causes all these like weird bugs to happen. You only get like a true test of the respawn function when you're playing like for real. But yeah, they work enough everywhere they're supposed to work, so it's fine. Okay, we did it again. Let's not run into that spike this time. Okay, troll spike. Probably should move that troll spike somewhere else. I guess those are troll spikes too. There we go. In architect mode, do hazard respawns come with two components? So the only thing that you get is you get a hazard respawn and a remove hazard respawn. So I set like remove hazard respawns and I put them everywhere where I don't want a player to respawn. Like all the random parts of a room where I would not want a respawn to happen. And then I put hazard respawn parts everywhere I want checkpoints, or like at the start of a room, basically. So like no matter what, because in testing I would keep like hitting a thorn and then respawning somewhere like way across the room I've never been. So anytime that would happen, I'm like, okay, remove that respawn, remove that. I don't really like, I should go through the readme more thoroughly. And like so there's a Discord for the mod, and the guy that created the mod is like fantastic. He's really good at answering questions and helping, and but yeah, I'm not super clear on how they work. And so for this trick, you have to wait here for the wind, and it's still relatively tight. And if you don't have the wind, you're not getting that like ever. And then here you have to wait for it to stop. Good. Good. All right, done. But yeah, that section's harder than it looks. You need the wind and everything has to be perfect. That's weird. I cannot imagine how it's supposed to work. I also haven't tried it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully get it either. Like I don't fully get it either. I'll show you like how the inside of the arc, because I'm running with the architect mod right now. Technically I could like go into editor mode. I just don't want to until I fully play through, but I'll show you when I'm done. So this is a Silksong climbing wall challenge that can be used for training sections for speedruns. No, this is not relevant for actual speedruns because all the rooms are like horrifically changed. But I think if you can do this Kaizo, then you will be better at speedrunning. Because I mean, this does require like really precise movement, but will it actually practice any specific speedrun thing? No. Oops. It follows the same route. So if you're someone who's speedrun bell route before, you will be familiar with where the Kaizo is taking you. But even if you haven't, it should be like relatively forced on the player to follow the route that you have to go. Oh, wind. I blame the wind. Reminds me of Super Advanced World, a mod for Super Mario, just crazy levels. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like Mario Kaizo. It's kind of like Grand Poo World or any of those like large, you know, Mario Maker Kaizos where it's like repeated levels one after another. Up, over, yep. Could fall. Even this room can be tightened up a little bit. Like I find shit. There's a lot of rooms that are not as hard as they could be. And part of it is like I've been designing it all for so long. I kind of wanted to like see what other people think. This is a cool way to incorporate these vertical pillars. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I think that I had designed rooms like this, and then Amanda and others pointed out like people might not know you can like hug up the walls, and then I put the little wall hug right at the start when you first get wall climbs. Like, well, there, if they don't know you can do it, they'll have to figure it out here, and then they'll know. Because like, yeah, apparently it's just not something like a lot of people go through the entire game and don't even know you can do that. Oh crap, hit my head on that stupid thing. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to flip over, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like oh crap, the wind. The difficulty of any given room, again, is like it's so hard to judge when you're the only one running it, because you know the intention literally everywhere. So before I made any of these rooms like harder or different. Oh crap, that's not far enough. Up, over, yep, there we go. I just wanted to see what other people, I don't know, thought of the difficulty curve. Oh no, wind, stay here. Blast Step so far seemed pretty chill compared to Blow Roaches. Yeah, Blow Roaches, I mean, again, like, it's hard to say. It could be one of those things where maybe just for me specifically, the Blow Roaches is harder and they're not actually that hard. But yeah, I mean, I can bump my head. But yeah, like I like easy things like making these thorns tighter would be so easy to add. Like I think I could just make all of these jumps a little tighter to make them harder. Like you wouldn't have to change like drastically like this entire section. Oh my god, the wind. Blow roaches had too many spike walls too close. Well, it depends on the side that you fall on. Like, yeah, blow roaches was really tough, but for me, that's my favorite part. So I think I would rather go to these other rooms and make them more tough. Or it could be the kind of thing where you just leave it alone and say, hey, this is like a beginner friendly Kaizo, the first one, and just make another one that's harder. Whee! Sometimes the wind is nice. I try to make not too many sections require the wind because it's really annoying to wait for the wind to blow. So I didn't want there to be like all these sections where, crap. I didn't want there to be all these sections where you're constantly waiting for the wind. Can you hit that lever? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. I don't know. Does the lever do anything? Maybe. If you can hit it and it does something I don't want, maybe I should prevent the player from being able to hit it. I'm guessing it like lowers a platform or something. Which would then change the way the whole level works. God dang it. The lever moves platforms around. Okay, maybe I should make it so you can't hit it then. Because that would probably break the level. Dang it. When after you get like far into the room, you start rushing all the early sections of the room. Get back that far again. Good. Yo, RJD, how's it going? How's it going? Worst case, it makes the game unwinnable and bricks your save. Yeah, worst case, exactly. Worst case. Are we talking about that? Oh, we're talking about that lever I covered in spikes right there. Yeah, I don't think you can hit it. It's pretty covered up, but yeah, maybe I should make a note to cover it up more. Okay, up, over, yep, nice. Flip. Nice. Stop blowing. Yep. Oh my god. Yes! Room over. That one's not easy. Almost looks like VVVV with better graphics. That's funny. I actually haven't played that game, but my friend Brandon loves that game. It's like one of his favorite games. How's Amanda feeling? Well, I am assuming she is not live, given that you're here asking me. And so if she's not, damn it. If she's not live, she probably isn't feeling great. I'm going to assume she is not feeling the best. Eee, wind. Wind. Ah. Good. Nice. She's not alive? No, she's exactly. Yeah, she's not alive. Yeah, like I know, yeah, like based on yesterday, her throat was still really sore and she can like barely talk. Crap. Which, yeah, given like my throat was pretty sore yesterday. This room is sick. Yeah. Nice. Hold in, up. Yep. It's funny that getting this ledge is more delicate than it looks. Like, yeah. Stupidest things. Up. Hold. Drop. Good. Bing, bang. The only thing that's trolly is like if you're in the middle of doing this and right like there, the wind starts blowing, you're screwed. So then you just have to come down and go again. Like, there's some like long commits that you have to make to the left there, and like if the wind just starts going, you just gotta fall down and run it back. Yo, Mustache, thank you so much for the 26 months, dude. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. There we go. Okay, all the way up this time. Okay, up, up, up. Hold. Big bell hop. Good. Off the environment there. Oh, that's a little easier when you have wind. Normally you wouldn't have the wind, you'd use. Oh my god, I didn't see the vines. All right, so this one's okay. I probably should make a note that I should put, because you have to reset the room. If you hit that piece of the environment, you have to reset the room. I probably should start this room with a bug that forcibly makes you reset every attempt, instead of having somebody discover partway through the room that they've already destroyed the piece of environment that they need. Yeah, the environment's gone. Yeah. Yeah, which, like, I think again, if you're doing this, you should have like an understanding that like I need to reset the room. But you might not, like, so I should just forcibly make you reset the room. That's something I'll change for sure. Yep, up, 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 over. Oh, no! It just was windy. That was like the fastest back-to-back wins I've ever seen. I figured, oh, there's no way. It's the wind just happened. Bing, bing. Yeah, I mean, this one's kind of trolly. Like, if the wind happens and you're there, you're kind of just screwed. It is what it is. Wind says hi, yeah. Okay. Up, up, up. Hello from work. How's it going? You need a really good, there it is. Off that, nice. Okay, don't hit that thing. Good. Oh no! I didn't jump! Okay, good, I can reset. Yep, 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 yep. Wall. Okay. Sweet. Oh, that's a long room. It's a really long room. I think the room's harder than it looks. How you doing, Thunder? Time to be judged. It's funny how slow I am at actually killing the bosses. I haven't speedrun practiced these bosses at all. Is that what you die? Is that what it sounds like she says? Diarrhea. That's funny. I have never heard it that way. Hey, that's not fair. Get out of here. I haven't played Last Judge in a long time. Diarrhea. That's super funny. Ow, stop doing that. Oh, she's gonna do her spinny thing, right? Yeah. Ah! Ow! Ow! god, my heal went off. God. Gonna die again. Just last judge stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's gonna do it like 3 times, right? Yep. Yep. Right here looks good. No! It's 4 times. She does it 4 times. 4. Not 3. 4 times. Okay, good to know. 4 times. Ow! Wow, that's her worst move. You can't hit her during that one. Stop doing that. Ah! Yeah, sit down. Hi-ya! Oh crap. Win. Ah, shoot. Oh my god. Ooh, wow, I didn't know she was gonna arm me or not. Ow. Win. Oh my goodness. That's the one to get out of. Good. Okay, now it's 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Oh god, last judge on no. Yeah, no, it's true. I should take that bench out and force you to redo that room. I really should. I mean, it would be a more true last judge experience. Now, how often does Amanda die on this boss? Ow. Let's do that every time. Ow. Hiya! Drifting fire is so trolly. Ah. No! Oh god. Yep, yep. She gonna do 3 here? No, just 1. 4. Now she's gonna do 4. 1, and I don't have to heal finally. 2, 3, 4. No, no, don't run away from the honk. Run away from that one. Oh no. There we go. Finally. Got her. Last judge is the hardest part of the whole thing. Hard boss. Oh, geez, that has a huge range. Holy crap. All right, Act 2. Let's do it. Yeah, maybe I should take out that bench and force people to run back on judge through my pogo room. I'm supposed to be hard, right? People should be able to get last judge on the first try. It shouldn't be like me. Okay. Yep. By the way, stuff like this, see this wagon in the foreground? See this giant ass wagon in the foreground? That wagon in the foreground is super annoying when you're trying to make a Kaizo that like uses all the space and you can't see what's there. It's like so trolly. So this puzzle right here, by the way, is one where you have to flare the cloak like correctly. So I already know to do it, but somebody doing it for the first time probably won't. Oops. So if you're here, you should be able to get this one without it. And then you need a good jump here. You have to use your dash here, so you will not have dash available. And if you don't like properly flare the cloak on drop, you will not have enough rightward movement to hit that balloon. So, oops. Ooh. Yep. Yep. So the only way to get this balloon is to flare and then move. God damn. It doesn't seem like much, but the very small difference of how much you drop when you flare like that is the only way to get that balloon. Yeah, it cannot be got any other way. It's like, it doesn't seem like much, but it makes a huge difference slowing the descent there. This room was like really hard to do, so I didn't do much to it. I didn't know how to, like, the room is so full of stuff already that adding Kaizo elements to it was, yeah, not easy, so I just didn't. I was lazy. Nice. It's a cool puzzle. Yeah, and I wanted to, you'll have to do that, like, manipulating the cloak drop happens a lot. Like from here on out, it'll happen more times, and so I wanted to force it like as hard as I could, just one time. What's up, Beaton? How you doing? I know how to do that balance room. Yeah, I tried a lot. I tried to make a puzzle in that balance room, but it was just too awkward. It was really awkward. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to force that flaring at least once, because understanding how to like manipulate the flare well comes up a lot from here on out. Good. Yeah, honestly, if you got, well, no, I won't say it's faster. There are rooms in here that like you can do like at the speedrun pace, because like bouncing off everything is not slow at all. Consult me after. Yeah, I will consult you. Beaton wanted to test this before I streamed it, but as Beaton knows, I don't wait when I should. And I really wanted to I just wanted to play it and get like mass opinion on it. Okay. Pogo him. Yep. Where? Damn it. So this is the room that forces a reset. Like if you screw it up, you have to put the rocks back in play, because this bug is the only way to get over. So that was my method of like forcing all the rocks back into existence. Oh crap. Good. Crap. Easiest thing. Good. Wall to wall, up, over, fall quickly. No. Oh, the damage boost! You're supposed to dash there, but we'll take it. The intention is for the player to dash, but yeah, that's good enough. Okay, up and really tight. Nope, that's that one up. Yes, this midway respawn does work. Yes, which again, it's like in some rooms it works, in some rooms it doesn't. I don't know why. Shit. Yeah, it's a good that this one does. It would be annoying going through the first room a lot, because this dropping section is not easy. Down, good. Yep. There's like such precise. Really? The edge of that's not supposed to hit. I might have to edit that. I swear I tested this like 1,000 times. Shit. Yeah, this one is like really fine moving. And this is an example of stuff like that Hollow Knight does not have. Like, does not have at all. Nice Kaizo block. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, I should just leave it like that. Yeah, it's like, I find like the floaty movement in this game is something that Hollow Knight does not have, period. Where you have to like hit left and it will slightly accelerate your movement. Hollow Knight, everything is like super immediately responsive. You press a button, you get the result immediately. God damn it. Okay, big jump. Good. Beat on, these are your favorite kinds of rooms, right? Ones that manipulate the cloak fall. Oh my goodness. It's hard. Good. Yep. Good. Flare, dash. Better. No. Oh. Okay, that's a bug. It put me at the end of the room. It did not force me to go through the room there. That is weird. But why? Why does it do that? I'm gonna cheat backwards and actually do the room. I'll have to fix that. I don't know why it's doing that. Speedrun strats, yeah, exactly. Just purposely take damage. I don't, again, like the hazard respawn stuff, I do not know how it works. I don't understand it, but yeah, I don't know. I have like a set hazard respawn at this bench and I remove hazard respawn everywhere else in the level. Yep. Nope. Flare, delicate. Yep. God, that's so trolly. You would likely need the debug menu. Yeah, maybe. But like the architect mod allows you to set like what's called hazard respawns, and it allows you to remove hazard respawns. And so I just assume by spamming the remove hazard respawn on every part of the level that's not the start, it would work, but it does not seem to. There we go. Stop here, over, up. There wasn't even much more to the room. It's literally just that, but I wanted to do it. Okay, let me see. If I go in here, yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't have a remove hazard respawn on this ledge. There, that might do it. I think Lace shows up here. I think maybe I just forgot to put that one remove hazard, but it's yeah, it's just weird the way the level like snaps you around even when you haven't technically touched that ledge yet. I don't know if these enemies are gonna spawn. I have remove enemies on all of this stuff, but like when she first leaves, I think you can't remove these ones because they're like programmed to spawn in. They're not like already on screen. Oh no, it works. Okay, cool. It took them out. Sweet. Okay. Yep. Intro to wall removal. Okay, so the puzzle up here is one that I should be able to do easily, but I think it'll be interesting for people to figure out. So here, you have to touch this one, come back through this one and touch it again, which is not super easy. It's not a super easy puzzle, because when you get to this wall, you will be faced with like, you have to get to the other side of this one. I think a lot of people are gonna float around there. Yeah, it's a neat little puzzle. It's a neat little puzzle. Let's just do it again because it's so much fun. So up, 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 up. So you come up and you want to delay in the air like as long as you can. And then you got to come through at the exact right time, touch the bottom. Again, it's easy to do. It's relatively easy to do because I've done it like 1,000 times, but it's forced quite nicely. Like the movement is more precise than it looks. Whoops, I messed that up. Okay, so hit the first wall, come back, wait, go through. Nope. I think you can tell what I'm trying to do. Oops. And wall, over, good. Okay, first wall, wait. Next wall, yep. Nope, missed the jump. Yeah, all of this is just a wall manipulation room of like, you have to get the walls to break in the correct order. So you break this one and then you gotta wait so that it can come back, so that you can jump to it, so that you can jump to this and back and into here. And I messed up the jump there. Coral chambers, more like puzzle chambers. All puzzles, baby. Again, it's so much easier to design like somewhat intricate puzzles when you have the movement abilities. Like designing this stuff at the start is like, damn it, is like really hard. But once you have cling grip and cloak and dash, there's just so many options. It's the cloak. The cloak is the best one. Like for designing cool stuff, the cloak is by far the most important one. Crap, man. I don't know why I'm not just dashing there. Stupid. Hold, touch, touch, over, touch, up, up, up. Good. Okay. Over. Yep. Damn it. I'm missing the jump off that every time. Over. Up, 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 up. Touch. Good. 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 There we go. Back. Nice. There we go. There we go. Okay. Another. Okay, touch the left, touch right, touch the left. Nope. Good. Good. Up, up. Okay, touch left. Nope. Yep, yep. Okay, touch left, touch right, touch left, jump up, hit here. Bottom first. Oh no. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, up. So this one was really tight to design. You should not be able to crack this nut from the right side of this wall. No matter what you do, you should not be able to crack the nut. Sup? How you doing, Shooby-Doo? You should not be able to crack this nut from the right. It should not be possible, no matter how you go up this wall, to crack the nut from the right. So you should have to come up and then hit this nut. But then even cracking it from the left is challenging. You have to get like a good pop off the top of the wall. The timing here is like really delicate to make it so it's not crackable from the right and only from the left, because the difference in the jumps is not much. Good. There we go. And yeah, I don't know, some people, are these nuts in the game? Yeah, they are. Yeah. I can't remember what zone they're normally in, but yes. When did the game get nuts? The asset is literally called nut. Okay, good. Nope. Okay, break the wall, back to this wall. Okay, through, nut, wall, up. Good. No. Okay, good, I can reset it. Spike, spike, nut, down, nut, wall, nut, nut, wall here. Technically you can jump straight to the spikes, but I find it hard. Fuck. They're in the climb to the surface, I think. Yeah, maybe that's where they are. I don't actually know where they are in the game, but they're in the architect files for the game, so they're in the game somewhere. I don't remember where. I just assume they're in one of the very green zones. I also know that when you hit them, you get silk. Like, they're a unique pogoable object because hitting them gives you silk. So I use them a lot later in like pogo sections where I need the player to be like regenerating silk constantly. Crap. Where's Kaizo 2P1C with Amanda? Oh my god, that would be so much fun. She would hate that, but I would be fine with it. She would not enjoy that. I think we are gonna do 2P1C like soon. I think we're gonna end up doing Bell Route is our intention. I popped that too early. I think we're gonna do Bell Route because I think Cloak Route is just, or Key Route is like more miserable and Bell Route's more plausible. I think that's our intention anyway. I'm hoping at some point there is like something akin to God Home in this where you can do all the bosses like Radiant style, because that's also something we would love to do. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that jump is not easy. Up, float, float, float. Yeah, manipulating float there a lot is really important. You can't fall too low. Good, good. Yep, yep. Over. There we go. There we go. Another room down. And kaboom. Okie dokie. I don't remember this one. Oops. Good. Good. Oh, right. Yeah, this one's weird because so do all the benches work for respawning after death or save quit? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Technically, you could backtrack via save quitting if you were good, but I made it so you can route the entire thing without ever save quitting. So this spot's a little weird because I had to make this. So later on, you come back through the top of this room and go that way with cling line, but you can only get through with cling line. I had to make it so like you can't go there now, optionally. It is like cling lineable only, because you need to route that way to do high hauls. And then this room's the same thing. You have to route back through this room, but the puzzle only works left to right. And so if you have cling line, like after getting cling line, or is it claw line or claw line? After you get claw line, you can like go back through this room super easily. But if you're doing the room like the proper way, it only goes right to left. Good. Wow, that's harder than it looks. Nice. Like a true Metroidvania. Yeah, there are like Metroidvania elements. Yeah, like because there's just a little bit of backtracking in the actual like 80% route. I probably should take out that bench. You really don't need it. I'm being too bench generous in several spots. Too bench generous. Ah. I'll see how fast I can die on these guys. Another boss I have not practiced at all. Nice. Oh, nice. I'm dead. Nope. Got the heal. Wait, I have cloak. There we go. Ah. 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 Oh. There we go. Right. Oh. Oh. Ow. Fight is fight. Oh, they both overlapped. Wait, which one is which? Oh, crap. I didn't know which one was which. They went in from the same spot. Like they were literally touching each other. Yeah, that was silly. I don't know. It was a brain fart. I'm trying to track the one on the right the whole time. But when they went into the middle from the exact same, like they were literally tiled on top of each other, I didn't know which one was which. And then I just got confused. Oh, that missed. Damn it. Ah! There we go. Didn't they always separate in the direction of their own pillar? Oh, okay, okay. I thought they always separated like in the direction that they came into it from, but yeah, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's in the direction of their own pillar. I don't know the intricacies of how it works, to be honest. Ah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. So like, no, but here, I'm pretty sure the guy I want to track is this one. I'm not sure if they do separate in the direction of their own pillar. I don't know, I might be hitting the wrong one now. Maybe you're right. And I got super confused about which one was which. Ah. Ow. I don't know. It seems to be taking a while. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't know like how many hits. I don't know how to track. After the full screen web attack, they go back to where they just were. I know that. I know after the full screen web attack, they go back to where they just were. The only one I'm unclear about is when they dance. Ah! Ah! Oh. Yep. Ah! There we go. Now the sad part of the fight. The poor sad automaton. Whack, whack, whack. Ah! Nope. Ow. Too close. There we go. Sad. Poor lonely dancer. Poor guy. The one person hug is the worst thing. Yeah, I know. It's the one person hug. Yeah, yeah. If he does the one person hug, it's like, oh, it's so sad. Yeah, it's very well designed. Very, very sad. Excuse me. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see. Like, it'd be nice if I could add stuff to the boss rooms again. It's, yeah, when I tried to, it didn't work, but I'm guessing there is a way. Do. Ow. I love this music, by the way. I think this is one of my favorite tracks in the game, which I don't know if it's like a popular track by others, but I love this track. And I find it very fitting to the area. Good. Damn it. I would guess it's popular. Yeah, I think people like it. I really like it. I really, really like this track. It's not like something I'd listen to like all the time. I just find it very fitting for the zone. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, right. You don't dash there. I've got to like slow manip. Top 5 tracks for the game. One death took you to the edge of the start, not the bench. Ah, it doesn't matter. That's fine. The literal clock sounds and the music go hard. Yeah, I know. I don't know. There's something about the track I just love. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I really like it. God dang it. It's designed to go along with Clockwork, right? Yeah, no, yes, it is designed to like sound like clocks. It's just, I don't know, it fits the zone really well and it sounds very nice. It's peaceful. Hey. Jesus. Music is more than just lyrics. Yeah, Beaton likes to make fun of me because I mostly just like music for the lyrics. Whereas he's the complete opposite. He doesn't even know like there's someone singing half the time. He's only listening for the instrumental. Okay, slow manip. Nice. That was good. Okay. Good. Oh. Good. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, if the overall sentiment though at the end is that the oops. If the overall sentiment at the end is that the blow roach rooms were significantly harder than everything else, then I will probably try to make everything else harder to match the difficulty of the bloat roach rooms. At least after you get there. I think that like before the bloat roach rooms, it's hard to make anything that hard. Shit. I can feel my blood pressure rising from this mod. What's up, Panda? It's fun. Over. So that part right there, by the way, is designed that you have to use your dash. Like that's in like that on purpose, so that in this section you have to slow drop like that. Otherwise you can't get through it. Dying from the easiest thing. So I'll explain that one more time. So again, like you have this slow drop manip you can do with the cloak, where if you flare it for like a brief moment after flaring it, you drop slower. So right here you start dropping and there's no platforms. You have to dash here or you cannot get through that section. So now you're dropping with no dash and no way to recover your dash. And right here, if you don't drop like that and flare, you can't get enough rightward movement. Oops. You can't get enough rightward movement without doing that. It's like absolutely forced that you have to like drop and flare it there. So again, that's right here. There's no way to get through this without dashing. And then you can see how when I drop, every time I flare, it's like it stalls the downward a lot. So that's the only way to get through that little tight section there. There we go. good. Over, up, forward, guys. Oh my god. Stupid wheel. Can you reverse which one is dash and which one is flare? I don't believe so, because if you could flare both. Like flare you can obviously do multiple times, so I'll try to flare drop this one, but my attempt in designing this one right here is that the flare drop is still not enough to get over. Like the dash gets you a little further. Does the shortcut open? You can open it. You're designed to open the shortcut later, but yes, the shortcut does open. But you will have to go up there later, because we're not going to the very top of the clockwork tower now. So yeah, like that one there cannot be done with this slow drop, which again is by design, because you can do the slow drop multiple times. You can only do the dash once. So the high shortcut works, but the middle shortcut's blocks. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah, the middle shortcut's blocked. Yeah. The middle shortcut's blocked from the left side. Like even if you open it, you can't get through it from the left. So I think you could stop and open it, but it's blocked on the left anyway. There. So like right here, you can go up that way and climb to the top of the clock tower, but you won't be able to do the clock tower unless you have claw line. So if you go up there, you'll get stuck and you'll be forced to come this way. Which this section of the run is really, again, some of these rooms are awkward, because like you have to be able to backtrack through this room. So and the vaults, actually the vaults was really brutal, because half of the vaults you have to backtrack through and the other half you don't. So there's like some sections in the vault rooms where it had to be designed in a way that you could backtrack through it, and others are not as much. Yeah, it's awkward. The vault routing is really weird. You like wiggle around through it and then cut back through sections. And all right, I'm terrible at trap rooms. Here we go. Or at least I'm terrible at speedrunning trap rooms. Nice, I'll hit one guy. Damn. Amanda dies a lot in this arena. It's funny, I've seen her do this arena a lot. I've seen her do this one like quite a bit, and like it's not hard. It's hard to do it fast. Like I'm trying to copy I just don't really know the pattern that well. Like I have not practiced it. And it's I don't know. Now that I've seen her speedrun it multiple times, I always want to try to replicate that speedrun route or like pattern in the room, but it only gets me killed because I don't know what I'm doing. God. Oops. Oh, I love this guy singing. All right, so I think she hits the guy on the left 4 times. I think that's the goal, is to hit the guy on the left 4 times. So I missed, so I only get 3. And then I think he hit this guy twice, right? And now they should die from 1 spear, so they don't have the silk because I threw it away. But I only hit him 3 times. There we go. I think those guys are 4 in a spear, and I think these guys are 2 in a spear. But she hits them in a weird like 1-and-1 pattern. Damn you. All right, I think the thing that she was struggling with in practice a lot was consistently hitting these guys that come out 4 times. I think like most times you see people speedrun, they hit those guys 4 times the second they come out, before they can do anything. And the timing is really, really tight. You stupid bell chicken. Let's go, Spooter. Come kill me. Ah! Yeah. So yeah, an actual run back. Yeah, I should put more run backs in. I should put more run backs in for sure. So yeah, you have to be able to come back up through this, so I just didn't mess with it like at all. And then here you have to go later, but you need I forced it so you have to get claw lines, so it's obvious which way to go. And then I left most of this alone, so you have to backtrack through it. So here you have to have claw lines. It forces you to go this way. I don't know. I could put something in parts of that room, but like half of it you have to be able to come back up through. All right, this one's fun. You've got to manipulate these traps. So you have to hit it, jump, and then pogo it. Otherwise you can't get the height. Oh, right. I need my dash there. Oops. And then to force the traps to come back, we've got the little bug. The little bug opener to a room is great. It forces resetting of the rooms. So up, pogo, slide. Oops. Maybe I was falling and flaring at the second one. Okay, down, up, good, pogo, dash. Yeah, I think I was dashing here. I was dashing there and then flaring at the second part. Something I never really took into account is using the heal stall too. Like that's not an intended mechanic anywhere in the run, but there are sections like this room where you can like farm a heal off these bugs, and I suppose heal stall, but I don't think it's ever like required. Shit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think dash and then flare there. I'm trying to think of like when heal stalling could actually be helpful, because there's like almost no damage boosting spots or anything. Nice. Dash, drop, hold, good. Okay, this one down here is pretty hard to hit. So you have to jump into this corner and then cleanly get that pogo. If you pogo like anywhere else, it does not work right. It took me a lot of tries to get that nailed as cleanly as it is there. But like it's far more precise than it works. If speedrunners figured out how to incorporate heal stalls for skips, that'd be sick. Yeah, I know you can. Like I know heal stalls can be used. Like I'm sure there's a way to use it in Kaizo. I never put it in intentionally, I guess. But I'm sure there's ways to use it. But it's not. I haven't forced it in. I'm just trying to think in any of the rooms I've made if it would ever be useful, and I'm not sure if it would be. Dash, good. Oh my god, man. Yep. Float down, good. Pogo, nice. Dash, up, good. Drop, float, nice. Drop, float, good. Yeah, so like the angle that you pogo these things is really important. So again, like here, you have to be like up in this little hole. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Good. Yep. 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 Dash. Good. Yep. Yep. Good. Drop, flare, perfect. Drop, flare, perfect. Drop, flare, good. Damn it. What's up, Luke? How you doing? Holy crap, you got up early today? I was on like I think it was like relatively normal time. We did have a time change recently though, so maybe that's like throwing off the time I go live in your time zone. I'm not sure. Depends if you live in a daylight savings time zone or not. I'm doing good though, dude. How are you? I'm doing really good. Hey, drop, up, yep, good, dash, good, yep, good, dash, drop, flare, over, nice, drop, flare, dash, flare, good, drop, flare, nice, up, pogo, yes, and yes, jump. Didn't pogo. Didn't pogo. I'm the lazy turd that works nights. Anything like before 10 a.m. is, dude. If you work nights, you are not a lazy turd. I've worked nights for a summer and it's brutal. You are not lazy if you're working nights, man. You are working harder than anybody else. Working nights is rough, dude. Up, jump, good, drop, flare. Damn it. I actually gotta go sleep. Good luck with the rest of the run, Alaris. See you later, Omega. Thanks a lot, dude. Okay, drop, up. Shit. Yeah, these are like really delicate pogos, more than they look. Okay, in, drop, up, pogo, flare, dash, up. Nope, wrong direction. Reset. Okay, flare, drop, up, pogo, flare, dash, up, pogo, dash, flare, good, flare,
Nice.
nice, flare, good, pogo, drop, flare, pogo, good, dash, cape, yep, up, pogo, nice. Oh, that section stuff, we got it. Yo, Frenzy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Just make sure to have this jump, flare, pogo, shit. Yeah, exactly. That's the correct order to do it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so this is like another section where you have to like backtrack through later. So again, I was really hesitant to like do much in these sections because it's awkward coming through it again later and not knowing which direction you're going to be coming, and so I just left them alone. Let's go kill Trobio. Trobio! Whoop. Yeah, thank you so much, Frenzied. I really like that spike room is really fun. It's like a really fun room to get right. It's like all very like tight movement the whole time. It's a super fun room. Some rooms, like, you get into like a flow state and it just feels really fun to execute them, and that is one of them. By the way, I've practiced Trobio 0 times. Aha! Trobio! Ow! Trobio, rude. Trobio! Ah! That ball is like heat seeking. Trobio! Whack, whack, whack. Balls. Nope. Ah, he's coming right for me. Aha! Ooh, aha! Whoop-da! Trobio! Oh, here we go. Now we get lights. Ah! Ah! Ow! Come here, Trobio. Oh my god. Good deal. That was close. Ow. Come here, Trobio. Trobio! Ah! Trobio! Aha! Ah! Ta-da! Ah, don't fall on me. Oh, did that hit him? I don't think it did. Oh, shoot! I had no way out. I had no way out. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Balls. Friends, go to this hack. Super cool. Good, gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the showcase. Dude, thank you so much. Again, I appreciate it, man. Have a good day. Man, that fight was going pretty smoothly until I boxed myself into a corner and got aggressive with spearing and not being able to heal. Probably should be more saving my silk for healing since I am not an expert. Ah! Oh. Wow, that was really close to being horrible. Trobio! Yeah. Yup. Ow! Jerk. Good. Ow! Come here. Go. Whack. Dang it. I didn't get to hit him a lot there. Oh, he's doing it again. Yeah, I was in a bad spot there. I like jammed up. Ow! Fell on my head. Oh! Good. Nope. Yup. Saving my soul for healing this time, so that I don't die stupidly. Uh-huh. Ah! Ah! Nice, right into the tornado. Oh, right with the tornado. Nice. Oh my god. Tromeo! He's gonna land on my head. Nope. That was close. Ow. Ah, stop it. There we go. God, that was close. Whew. Hey, it's Amanda. What's up? I'm alive, guys. Gotta go get some antibiotics. You have to get antibiotics. Did you go to the doctor today and I wasn't aware? Are you home? Am I alone with the children? I didn't actually need this claw mirror. I love how it's the first tool I get in the entire run and then it tells me how to use tools. I hope you're okay, Amanda. I hope you're a-okay. What do you think? Team McIntyre, slow Trobio? Yeah, I was a slow Trobio, yeah. Let's go. What's up, Bukta? How you doing? All right, this room is really fun if you like slow dropping with the cloak. Otherwise, it's horrible. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Drop, flare, dash. Good. Okay, jump, drop, flare, over, drop, flare. Yep, drop, flare. It's actually not too bad. I could probably make this room nastier. It's pretty forgiving, honestly. Oh, damn it. It's so forgiving. I think I should probably make it so you don't have to slide on the, so you can't slide on the walls ever. Flare, dash, good. Shoot. Take the elevator down. Yeah, it won't work. Taking the elevator down will not work. Trust me. Oh, good. Yep. Good. I should take that bottom platform out so there's no safety net there too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tighten up some of these rooms so that they match bloat roach levels of fun. Okay, dash up. Alright, this section's not hard. And stand here, stand here, stand here, stand here. Good. Damn it. Shit, Trobio, bruh. Yeah. I mean, I died to him once, so he's definitely, didn't go great. I need to practice all of the bosses in, like, speedrun context. I mean, in all honesty, this run right now will be the first time I have ever done these bosses with like this few upgrades, because every other time I have done like Lace is going to kick my ass, because like, you know, I don't know how to do Lace. Like a Lace will kick my ass. Lace 2, that is. Stand here, stand here, stand here, stand here. Flare. Good. Ah! I got the very bottom too. Dash. Nope. Let's go heal. Yeah, I'm actually concerned about dying on lace 2 repeatedly because I'm horrible at lace 2. Dash. Stand here, die. It's good to know that no matter what game I play, I can't help but like mumbling to myself incoherently. It's just part of my brand. I can't not. I'm a mumbler. I think I can tighten all those drops up too, so you have to flare better. Oh, whoops. I dashed. Now I can't dash. Dummy. Stop, Derek. Stop. Okay, fall. Dash. Yes, dash. Good. Yep. Drop. Good. Drop. Good. Drop. Yep. Oh god, this room is trash. Yeah, remove the button. I can't remove the button. I cannot remove the button. Yeah, no, and I know you do not like rooms that make you fall that make you fall with the cloak. I know they're not your thing. Put a block over it. Yeah, you could. The problem is you have to be able to hit the button once. I think no, I guess you hit the lever. You don't have to hit the button. Yeah, I probably could remove the button. Or yeah, you're right. I probably could put a block over it so you can't accidentally so that you can't accidentally flick the button. I just don't find it's super easy to not hit it. Like you can just jump over it, or you can touch it for a second and it still won't go. God dang it. Like, see, even there, like I walked over it, it still doesn't trigger the elevator. You have to stand on it for a second. No! Funny to have the elevator come up without realizing it. Yeah, why is that chain moving? That's weird. The elevator just comes up and bricks you. Good. Good. Yep. Over. The other awkward thing about rooms like this is, like, again, I've said it earlier, like items in the foreground, like those black beams, they're really annoying. Like I had to make some sections like just mundane because trying to get the player, I don't know, maybe this is fine, but I thought it was super mean to get the player to do something like really like platformy specific with having these giant foreground items like blocking your view. Yeah. Yes, Beat On did keep accidentally hitting the button. Yeah, it's not something that bothered me. You have to hit those spikes to get your dash back. So this is another room that has to go 2 ways. So like the bottom way is one way out, and then you have to go up the top way with claw line after you get it. So the bottom is meant to, like, you have to stay low. But I couldn't use the whole room there because I have to have one way be left and one way be right. Hit. I think I let you try this room too, Beat On. I don't think you liked it. So this room, to get this first jump, you have to like stall right there. So like that jump is a lot tighter than it looks. So when you're jumping, oops. So you cannot jump over it. So if you try to jump over it, you won't make it. You have to get through it. And if you dash here, you won't be able to get the rest. You have to have the dash available for the end. Yeah, I know. I only let you try it a couple times. Yeah. Are you keeping count of not a dead? No, I mean, I'm not. I could run this whole thing and actually try to do it like hitless in some way, but yeah, that would be miserable. Or try to do it with his feet. Technically, I mean, it's hard. Like, I think you have to count damage, not deaths, because the character doesn't actually die that often. Anyway, in order to hit this, you need both momentum and a slow drop. So it's not that hard once you get used to it, but you have to flare like right there. It's pretty delicate. Crap. Can the mod add a counter? No, the mod cannot add a counter as far as I know, but that would be cool. That would be cool if he built that into the architect mod, but I don't think you can forcibly have a hit counter. Crap. Flare, yep. Good. Good. Shit. This room is tough. It's tough, yeah. And again, like I think this is why, like, I think more than anything, I really want to see more people just try the mod, because it's really hard to gauge difficulty of a room. I've said this. When you're the only one that's playtested it, like getting beat onto playtest rooms gave me like a reality check of like, okay, these rooms are harder than I think, because he struggled with stuff, and Amanda too. Like they struggled with rooms that, like, I had practiced them so many times that I'm not struggling with them anymore, and it's like hard to go back and remember like, no, like, the room is tough. It took a long time to get used to how to do everything. Yeah. There's a weird glitch here. This happens every time. You get stuck here. You can fix it by dashing up and then it goes away. But that has happened to me several times on that very specific wall. You just get stuck. I don't know why. I don't know if it's something that would happen with or without the mod. I'm not sure. Crap. What's up, Saiku? How you doing? Good. Yep. Good. Yep. Shoot. It's because of the horizontal catwalk. Oh, that's like behind the wall. Well, if it's because of that, then it's something that's in the game anyway. It's not something like I specifically added, so it must be something that can happen no matter what. It's just something you would barely notice and not care about. And it doesn't happen every time. It only happens there sometimes. Good. Good. Okay, up, flare, yep, and over, good, down, yep, up, flare, nice, nice. It's some of the unintended interaction with the guy. Well, yeah, it must be. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's something I added in. So this room has a lot of timing with these lava drops. Yeah, I went too fast. Yep, I went too fast. Nice. Excuse me, sorry. Still sick. I think I'm due for another hauls. Okay. Let's go now. Drop, float, good. Shoot. This room's good. Yeah, this room's fun. This room's a fun one. Jump. Okay. Oh, too fast. Trying to go too quickly. Okay. Float. Good. Wait till it starts dropping. There we go. Nice. Hold. Nope. Went too fast in the middle there. Good. Drop. That's tight. There we go. Maintain that height. Okay, drop in, up. Too high. Even as 3 hours, it'd probably take most people like 15 hours to get that far. Yeah, no, I know. It's like, it's again, I would really like it to just see somebody else like play through the whole thing in a way that I can watch, because again, it's really hard to like dial in difficulty of rooms without seeing a lot of different players try them. Crap, that vine is hitting me weirdly. I feel like it wasn't hitting me when I was testing it. I don't remember having to dash out of that like quickly. It's weird. Okay, go now. Drop. Up, nice. Oh, that took so long. Oops. Good. Wait, go. Nice. Hey, yep. Nice. In. Up, there we go. Up, dash, good. Up, dash, good. Uh-oh. Yeah. I went too fast on the second platform. Amanda would have finished by now because she's a pro. Man, if you guys can convince Amanda to try this, you win. Like Amanda has no interest in trying this because she gets super tilted. Like I don't get tilted by the hard rooms. I like the hard rooms. They're part of the fun to me. Like they're the most fun. Amanda, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, I messed up the timing there. Amanda does not like the hard rooms and she does not like the diagonal pogoing. If you guys can look, I don't know what I can offer Amanda. It's not like I can offer her like I'll give you like, you know, 50 gift subs if you finish the mod, because it's like we're basically the same channel. It's like offering it to myself. But I would gift her channel 50 gift subs if she can finish this mod. Wanted to try, but Derek won't let me. It is yeah, I would send it to Blue. I would love it if like Fireborn or Blue or any of the speedrunners would try it out, because that would be really cool to see them try it. That certainly would be nice, but the people in the Hollow Knight speedrunning community only sort of know who we are. I don't think enough of them like really know us yet. But yeah, I would love it if like Blue or one of them tried it out. There we go. Jump, dash, jump, dash. Okay, hold, shoot. Blue Might, he was doing a night song a week. Oh yeah, it's the kind of thing they would do. It's the kind of thing that Blue and Fireborn would do. Absolutely. I just don't know if I think I want to refine it a little more before I send it to people like that, because I think it can be better. I think there's still some rooms that are not like, you know, as good as they could be. Better, good. Up, dash, hold. Up, dash, hold. Hold, there we go. That timing is really hard. And let's get out of here. See ya. Perfect. That room is fun. That room is really fun to do. Blue has some knowledge of it. Yeah, Blue has followed Amanda. It's true. It's true. Blue has actually followed Amanda. Okay. Yeah, claw line. Let's go get it. Up. Nice. But yeah, like watching me do the rooms is super different than watching somebody like I'm not figuring any of the rooms out. I already know how to do them. Oh crap. So like I think the experience of watching someone like Blue or Fireborn or anyone, Sublime, Nebula, like any other Hollow Knight content creator or speedrunner doing the rooms. This room can be harder. This stuff's a little too easy. Any other content creator doing the rooms for the first time would be really neat to watch, because like oh crap. Yeah, I forgot the puzzle here. I have the benefit of like knowing what to do already, whereas they would have to figure it out, which would be a fun process to watch. I think I'm gonna make the middle of this room harder. Like this section right here is not. Oh, ball sack. But the puzzle at the end is a little tricky to figure out. Good. Okay, dash up, good, hold, good. So right here, yeah, I screwed it up again. You have to oh, I didn't, never mind. The timing of that could be better. Yeah, it's so easy. Oh, ballsack. Shoot. Hold through, good. I mean, they are like really precise jumps, but this upper section could be harder for sure. Okay, dash. Okay, so right here, you gotta hold on this one and then hold here so that you can get the side of the, oh, I didn't jump. Yeah, you need the left side of that platform in order to make the ending jump. So you need the platform to come back so that you can jump off the left of it. So you have to slow down there in order to make the distance at the end. Nice puzzle, thanks. So like right here, I think it's these ones. You have to hit this guy and then hold as much as you can so that you can... It's so easy. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh, saved. Okay, so hit this, hold, hit this, hold, hit this. There we go. There we go. Got it. So that you can hit the spikes and start over, exactly. Claw line. I will say that when I was designing these rooms, it was really getting claw line. It like forces your hand a lot because of like how much horizontal movement the player like suddenly gets access to. And it took me a couple rooms to get the hang of it because like it makes dash not useless, but like you have to, I don't know, there's an adjustment to like, okay, the player has this like super long horizontal movement option now that has to be factored into like every room. And so like there's rooms where you have to make it so if you use the claw line you'll hit a spike and die. But there's some fun claw line puzzles coming up for sure. 3 hits. 1, 2. Okay, 2 hits. This is a trap room. I gotta be honest, I have not watched Amanda practice this trap room at all. I have no idea what the pattern here is. I know a big guy comes out at some point. Oh, that was so stupid. There he is. Found him. Ow. Nice, Derek. I love how whimsical it looks if Hornet floats to her death because you missed. I know, yeah. I've said many times, I love Hornet's movements. Like, I think it's better than Hollow Knight. Just full stop. I like the floaty, like, movement options that Hornet has, and like playing I played Hollow Knight again recently, and like I actually don't like, which I used to love, I don't like how static the Knight is anymore. I would prefer the floaty Hornet movement. Take that mid bench out. Yeah, I could. No, you can. So you can't. You can't take the mid bench out. I used to not have it there, but let me tell you why. The lava platforms to escape the room are gone. You no longer have the option to use the lava platforms to escape. So there's no way out. You can't take the same path. I used to have it like that where the bench was not there, but like yeah, you'll be stuck. You won't be able to get through the room. I could add, wow, I'm not even, yeah, not even playing correctly. You're right. Technically you have claw line now. So like I could make another way through that initial puzzle that involves claw line, but like that initial puzzle coming through the room is like permanently gone because the platforms to get there are gone. And like technically the bench that I'm making you spawn at is further from this than the bench at the start of the room. But you're right, I could make like a second claw line option to get through it. Only moves your, yeah, I was gonna say it's not a big, oh, you're saying the bench moves your respawn by a few tiles. You're right, technically you respawn where claw line is. That is true. And since I have a giant thing of Silk Bear, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I couldn't move the bench, it doesn't do anything. I forgot that you respawn where you pick up new abilities. That is accurate. Okay, 1. Nice miss. Sweet. Okay, this is a blowy up guy. Good. Now the big guy comes in swinging. Good. There we go. And then this side, I can go 1, 2, 3. It's that one. Cool. Let's go. All right, into the weird backtracky part of the game. Okay, so this room. Oh crap, I didn't have silk. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. I'll take the bench out in that section. Crap. Up. This is a room where I feel like at some point the hazard respawn will break too. Because again, I've got like weird hazard respawn points where I want the system to spawn them on the left, but it might not always. Sweet. Might want to give the player like 3 silk hearts. Yeah, anytime I need the player to have multiple silk, I give them a silk ball. People don't have to wait unless you... No, yeah, like oftentimes I don't... There's puzzles where I need you to wait. I don't want them to have the extra silk. There's several puzzles where like I want to enforce that they wait. Or like at least manipulate the timing of the silk generation. Yeah, no, I don't want them to have extra. Okay. Through. Up. And line, hold, drop. Line, hold, pogo. So like even here, for example, like the fact that you don't have extra, like these walls are built in to slow yourself down until you get more. Oh crap. I think I've done that every single time I've come into this room in practice, because you're in this like flow state of like claw line, jump, and then suddenly on that one you need to claw line and dash. Crap. Okay, claw line, dash. No. Claw line, dash. Good. The top corner is like awkward. Keep bumping my head on it. Okay, claw line, dash, good. There we go. Claw line, hold, down, hold. Claw line, hit my head, nice. Nice. Good. Oh, I went too low. Trying to go too fast, went too low. Claw line, dash, good. Oh, it's not hard. Claw line, dash. There we go. Claw line, hold. Yep. Hold, good. Good. Okay, dash on this one. Dash, nice. Dash. Oh, frig. Didn't come off that correctly. Claw line. Claw, nice. Claw, hold. Claw, hold. I noticed there's like graphical like glitching happening there with some of my overlapping vines. Maybe I should fix that. Okay, dash, hold, claw, dash. Oh, I keep not flaring the cape there. It's like a really weird double press of A. Okay, hold there, dash, good. Come on. Yep, hold, hold. Yep, hold. Should have gone back. Should have gone back. Nope. Good. Good. Yeah, all the graphics of the vines are like freaking out over there. Okay, claw, dash, hold, claw, dash, jump. No! Is that Super Meat Boy with a modded skin? That's funny. It's funny. Yeah, I never really played a lot of Super Meat Boy. Does the mod allow for changing items? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can go in and... Like, I only have one tool. I only have this tool. Which, I mean, I guess could be useful. I don't know. Maybe. The mod doesn't really make you deal with enemies. But yeah, like, I could give the player... There's a lot of functionality the mod does not... that the mod has... that I have not explored. Can you place an item that gives an ability? Yes. So there's a few options I think the mod gives you. Like I think technically, and again, I have not explored this very much. When I went into this, it was like, hey, let's learn how to like use this mod. And I just figured, okay, for this first thing, I'll just go through the any % route and I'll make the rooms harder. But I believe the mod has the functionality. There we go. I believe that the mod has the functionality to let you like just give the player like Drifter's Cloak, for example. I think you just give them Drifter's Cloak. You can just give them whatever tool you want. I think you can just give them whatever you want wherever. I think. In addition to that, so I know like somebody's already made one where I think you can give the player. I don't know the way to go here. Yeah, I think it's a findable item. Yeah. I think you can also give the player like limited time uses of items, which is very interesting. So like, for example, you can put a findable, like a little item that you grab that gives you like a limited amount of uses of claw line. And so in the middle of like a Kaizo section, and again, I could be misquoting this, so don't necessarily believe me. I think in the middle of a Kaizo section, you can have like a little thing that the player interacts, like runs into. You don't have to like actually pick it up like this. It's just in the air and you collide with it. It will give you X amount of uses of an ability so that you can give them an ability they're going to use a certain amount of times in the middle of a Kaizo section. And then when they use it, it's gone. It could be useful for the fade down cloak. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fade down cloak. You could give them. Again, I didn't explore this at all yet. But I believe that you can do exactly what I'm describing, where you can give them uses of like fade down cloak, but only a like finite amount of uses. Yeah, here. So again, this whole section is like all backtrack, so that's why there's nothing in it, because you have to come through this section another way. So I just left it empty. And then here, now that you have claw line, you can come back this way, which lets you hit this lever. Even better, a limited number of Drifter's Cloak. Yeah, a limited number of Drifter's Cloak would definitely add challenge, because Drifter, like spamming Drifter's Cloak obviously is a thing. Like, yeah, it would be cool to do the entire playthrough with like a finite number of everything. Where am I trying to go right now? I think I did not go the right way. I think I was supposed to come up. Yeah, here we go. This is the room I'm looking for. There we go. Music Man. But yeah, I think in general, like the Kaizo would be more fun. This room seems like you gave up on it. It's tough because you have to. It looks like that, but like I've already come through this room in the other direction. So like in order to design something for this room, it has to be something you can go through both ways and like in and out of different doors. Like you come into several doors and weave back through it like multiple times. And my brain just popped. I was like, you know what? Let's just leave it. It's not even worth. I'd have to design something that you can go like weave in and out of the room like multiple different ways. And I just didn't even think it was worth the time. You're right though. It does look like I just gave up on it, which is fairly accurate. It's definitely like, yeah, it's not easy to design a good, like fun, flowy feeling thing that can be done in each direction and feels like fun solving it. That sounds like affirmation. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you. Fully agreeing with you. All right, let's get out of here. Up, up. I mean, I also gave up on rooms like this one. Like, I had a little bounce puzzle in here, but it's like, it's such a small room, and these low ceilings, like, they kind of like dictate how you have to go through the rooms like that. So I just was like, it's not even worth it. Like, these little tiny hallways, I was like, it's not even worth putting something here. It just ends up being like pogo spamming or just something fairly unfun. So like, there was definitely some rooms. Can you make those large sliding boxes? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I shouldn't say that like with, oops. I should not say that like absolutely definitively no, but I did not see them in the mod. Now you can take anything. Like, I can make these gear wheels and I can make them spin and I can make them move around on a track I create, which I had earlier in the mod. Like, there's a room that has some moving spikes, but I don't think I can specifically make those boxes on a track that is like slappable by the player. All right, let's do the climb. Like, same thing with a room like this. It's like, is there any point in putting this like super tiny vertical? Like, there's just, yeah, there's some rooms where I just thought, it's not even worth my time. Like, there's just not enough space here to make anything. What are those blades that spawn when you press the button and then they follow the rails? Blades that spawn when you press a button. I don't, oh yes, you're right. I don't, okay, so there are ways to take like pressure plates and have like triggers, but it was really complicated and I didn't get way into it. But I think there are ways you can make something spawn via pressing a button, and then you can make the only movement I saw available though, like I don't know if you can make a track that has like multiple directions. You can take one item and have it move back and forth, but I don't think you can take an item and have it move like this way and then this way and then this way and then this way, like on a track. At least not yet. I don't know, to be honest. But that would be really cool to make puzzles with the moving blades. Yeah, I agree. You would just have to do it with multiple blades that are already there and do not spawn via the press of a button. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot that thing moves. Oops. Okay, quickly hit it, jump immediately. Better. Oh crap, I didn't go high enough. Oh, I think I can fix it though. Nope. Failing to complete his own modded version of Silksong. I'm getting there. It's gonna be done soon. I'm almost at the top of this tower. Oh, I didn't have silk. Fuck. Yeah, this climb, okay, yep. Stupidest thing. Up. I think this climb, oh my god, I keep forgetting I don't have silk. I gotta wait. I think this climb could be harder. Like, there's definitely sections of it that are not super hard, and then there's other sections of it that are pretty delicate. But like, this nut section is pretty easy. But again, I say that, and then like, I've seen like, again, I've seen other people try sections that I think are easy and they don't have an easy time with it. It is a lot of fast inputs that have to be like really precise. So that is there so you can hit it once so that you have enough silk to get through that section quickly. It's also a really long section that you have to get on the like one go through. So this part's fine. You have to hit that and then you have to catch up to it here and grab it again to finish. There we go. But yeah, I could make that climbing section harder. I think the overwhelming, oh, I don't know this puzzle. Shit. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I do not know what things you hit here by heart at all. Does anybody know it? I think you hit the ones up here a certain amount of times, right? Like 3 times. And then this one 3 times. Nope, because they don't line up. Where's Amanda when you need her? It must have just been hitting that one 2 times. I know at the top there's like several that you hit like 3 times. I bailed on this room too. I really did not know how to make this room engaging. Oh, that looks like it lines up, but I only hit them 2 and 1. Oh, okay. I guess it's 2 and 1. Okay, it must be these ones that you have to hit 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did that line up? I think it did. I don't think I had to hit this one at all. Yeah, it was lined up at the start there. Yeah, there, that's lining up. Okay, so then this one you must have to hit a certain amount of times. There, that looks good. There, okay, that one's solved. I have like, I know this one's 3 and 3 at the top, because I've seen Amanda have to hit these 3 times each. Yeah, okay, there, that's lining. That's lining. Nice, okay, that one's done. All right, 1 left and it's like impossible to get up there. Cool. Okay, I have no clue. I have no clue. I think you have to hit these at the top in some amount. That was 2 each. 3 each. Nope, those do not line up at all. I guess I'll just solve it the old-fashioned way. Stop hitting both. Nope. Man, how many times do you hit the 3rd column? I can't remember. It's too late now. Okay, there, those are lining up. That's perfect. There. Okay, so then this one needs to be hit again. That looks good. Oh. There, disappear. Got it. 7. They only have 4 rotations in each column. Oh. The real question is how many times we're gonna die in high halls and how many times we're gonna die to lace 2. I predict a non-zero amount. Some non-zero amount of times, for sure. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, now let's go down. Oh, I didn't go high enough. I dash in, good. Damn it. I said what I said. Is it 7 total flicks if you add them all up? Hit. Dash. Yep. Oh, I need a slow drop there. Okay. It's trolley. Up, hold. Okay, good. Dash. Slow drop. Good. Damn it. And probably don't even need that low platform, honestly. Slow drop. Nice. Damn it. That is really tight. Ow. Okay. Yep. Up. There. Jump. Hold. Dash in. Drops. Nope. Dash. Hold. Good. Yep. Up. And nope. I'm sure it's more than 7 total lever hits in the room. I stand by my number of 7 for what it is. Okay. Up, hold, yep, up, in, nope. Man, that is really precise. Up, hold, good. No, I went too low. Okay, big, dash, drop, flare, nice, there we go. Good. Good. Nice. Hang. Yeah, I remember putting that in. I was like, I want to find a way to weasel in one of those like leaning poles. I'm sure I could have made a whole room with those like leaning poles in some clever way. I just wanted to see what it would feel like. There. Okay. Dash, hold. Oh shoot, I forgot to slow drop. Man, yeah, this downward section is a lot harder than coming up. Up, hold, good. Hold, dash, hold. Shoot. Up, hold, good. Dash, hold. Drop, hold. Damn it. Okay. Up. Dash, hold. Drop, hold. Better. Dash, good. Hey. Nice. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, I think normally people like... Well, anyway. We're going this way now. Hopefully people just know where to go. Oops. And then yes, I deliberately built in this claw lineable exit to this room so that you can do the exit because the puzzle only goes to the right. So I've built in this nice little claw line path to escape. Works perfect. All right, bench, left. And then, oh god, yeah, in this room, you have to claw line past that. Perfect. Here's a fun room. I let Brandon try this room too. All right, it's like playing a rhythm game. This room is like a rhythm game. You just gotta go with the rhythm. Nice and quick, stop in all the gaps. Timing is very, very specific. It's a lot harder than it looks, and I screwed it up. Nice. You have to go, like, you don't have time in this room to like cloak drop very much. You have to do everything like pretty bang bang to hit the gaps nicely. There it is. Nice. Nice. Oh man, yeah, that room is really hard. That room is really, really, really hard. I've just done it a lot. If you're nice, you give them some silk so they don't have to wait for the claw line highway. Yeah, I could put a silk ball there. You're not wrong. On the way back, you have silk so it goes faster, but you're right. A silk ball there is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, that tempo pink room is really, really fun. That is a fun room. That is nowhere near as easy as I made it look. Oops. I feel bad for not struggling on that room more. Good. Good. Damn it. Claw line. Up. Hold. Down. Claw line. Okay. Good. Sweet. The side-by-side bench is a nice touch there. Yeah, I know. I know. There is like a naturally spawning bench there. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna put one in. No, it's pretty silly. Crap. Yeah, nope, let's just die. Okay, claw line, hit, claw line. A lot of these are like a lot more touchy than they appear because you have to flare the cloak like really fast. Otherwise you'll hit your head on the ceiling like everywhere. So yeah, the interesting thing with these nuts is that when you claw line a nut, you get your silk back immediately. Like every time you claw line a nut, the silk returns right away. Whereas when you claw line a flower, it does not. So you can make puzzles where you are giving them a return on their silk immediately, and then you can also make puzzles where you're deliberately not. Oh, this is a fun room. Okay, another rhythm room. This room is also like pretty tough. A lot of practice. This one took me the longest time to get right. Oh my god, that sequence is brutal. The inputs there are like way tighter than they look. Oops. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. So the reason this is really hard is you can't float. Like if I float and then use claw line, there's more of a delay. So what I'm trying to say is if I pause here and float and then try to claw line like really, really quickly, there's too much animation for Hornet to go through. You have to be like doing the claw line out of like a already completed animation. And like that one didn't work. Your line has to actually impact the nut itself. Because if I don't hit the nut, I don't get the silk and I won't be able to do the next jump. So there's a lot of like really delicate like in and out of float in an exact rhythmic sequence there. Whoops. Oh my god, how did I get back here? I guess I missed the ring. Oh. Nice. Good. Sweet. That's like the last one's the only one you can make a mistake on, basically. I keep forgetting I need to hold on to this ring. You don't jump off this one. There. Sweet. A lot of these last rooms, like I just worked on in practice, so like they're all really fresh in my head, but they're a lot harder than they look. Especially that last one is tough. Ow. Okay, slowly, slowly. Yup. Nice. Okay, slowly. I don't think I needed to dash there. Maybe, not sure. This one I don't remember as much. Yep. Whoa, that put me way off target. Oops. Good. Damn it. It's fine. I try to drop more to go faster, and then I just end up dying. Good. 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 Get my dash back. Because I think I need it somewhere. Shoot. Precision platformers are basically glorified Simon Says games. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, they are very much like do it the exact way I tell you, otherwise it won't work. Who doesn't like a nice game of Simon Says? Good. Okay. Yep. Ring. I think that covers it. Sweet. And don't worry, I even gave a bench here, even though there's one just to the right. Never seen a speedrun of Silksong? Are you assuming I know where to go? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I would say that it's relatively forced. Like, if you explore around, oh god, I should pay attention. You will only get stuck if you explore around like aimlessly. You will be soft log, like not soft log. You will not be able to get through the rooms unless you go through them in the order that you have to go through them. Just take a quick death here. Thank God he didn't jump up at me like that. Alright, this will not be a good or fast high hauls. It may not even be a successful high hauls. I have not practiced high hauls a single time. Please don't hit me. Sweet. And I know doing it with no or very minimal nail upgrades is probably not gonna be easy. Ow, jerk. I would like to silk spear you, but I don't have enough silk. There. Die, jerks. Ow! Spider. Ow! Get out of here, spider. That's my silk. No, it's my silk. Ow! Crap. These and I can't heal. Yeah, that's not good. Yep, I'm dead. So bad. Oh, high hauls. Good times. Good times. Doesn't sound very secure. If very sure in that response, does mean there's openings to other ways to go off script. There shouldn't be. You're right. I'm not 100% certain of my response because I mean, even like the devs of the game are not aware of like what players will find to go like off book, but it's very encouraged. Like with the vines that I put everywhere, like anything that's not part of the main path is either going to be impossible to do or blocked off by vines, like almost entirely everywhere. Okay. Ow! Stupid bell chicken. Run. Ow! Nice. Missed one of them. Ow! Good God. Ow! Wow, I'm so lucky that did not hit me for 2. It probably should have. Oh, terrible timing. Yeah, I'm bad. We need a Kaizo bottle water. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. It would be cool to go through more rooms that are not just part of the main line, like the main route, and Kaizo them up. I agree. Like this just sticks to like exclusively the main route. Ow. Ugh. Yee. Ah, ah. Okay. Ow, stupid bell. The bell every time. Every time that bell is gonna hit. Heat-seeking bell. Oh, wrecked. I really just can't resist the parries. Nice, Derek. Really good. You guys just bugger off. Spider. Okay. Dolores. I don't know why. I just love the voice lines these guys have. I find them like very, very like obvious. Like I know it's them. Dolores. I don't know if you guys agree. Like I just love their voice lines. Dolores. This room is gonna be great for hitless attempts. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I know somebody has already gotten a hitless attempt done. And yeah, I'm sure this was a fun room. Eee. Oh, it's the big one. Go away. Bell chicken. Ow. How'd that hit me? Ow. Piss off. Oh, I didn't spear the bell chicken once. Ay, ay, ay. Piss off, bell chickens. Most trolly thing in the game. It's just stupid bells. The bells just find a way to hit the player. They find a way. They bounce around. They're really small. They always just find their way there. Oh, nice spear. Solid. Ow! Oh, see that friggin' bell? It just keeps bouncing around until it hits you. Ah! Somehow he's the last thing in the room. Ow! Uh-oh, not good. Backdoor. Dolores. I'd really like to not die. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to not die. Can't help but feel like I'm gonna though. Oh my god. Dolores. Oh, the bee didn't hit me. Ow! Okay, I gotta heal in. Barely. Ah! Ow! Ow! I didn't see that bee. Dolores. Good enough. Let's go. Not cool. Jesus. Ow. Yeah. I have some space. Nope. Yeah. Ow, I didn't see that one. No. Can you guys chill? Chill. Ah. No! I think my jump timing there sucked. Ow! I did not know that was gonna hit me though. No. No. Yeah. God, man, that's brutal. Oh, that's hard. Crap. Crap. You're crap. Yeah. Sweet. Good. Ah! Ow! Nice, I only hit the one guy. And then I got hit by the bell chicken. And then I only hit the bell chicken with that. Jesus. I need some silk. Ow! Yeah. Ooh, that was dicey. What? I pogoed. No! Oh, I really want to heal. Now. Oh, God. Spectre. Dolores. Spectro. Dolores. Spectro. Dolores. Ow! Ah! Dolores. There, die, bees. Oh, I didn't mean to pogo there. Yeah! Oh, get out of it! That was close. I hate where I am. Oh, God. Deal. Stupid bell chicken, man. Like, I assume he's gonna throw it not that way. He just... Every time. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Sweet. Okay. Hey. Scooter. Good. Damn it. Crap. Stupid bell. And another bell. Oh my God. It's because they like bounce along the floor. Here, you little bastard. Okay. Good. It's the last one now. Ow. A little. Dolores. Nice. Oh, almost hit that bee. Hictela. Okay, second try. Terrible heal. Wow, I got fucking dumpstered. And I'm dead. Yeah. Wow, that sucked. Damn. I shouldn't have gone for that heal. God damn. Man, high health with no upgrades is hard. Mana is so good at the game, like, to be able to do this consistently, ow, with nothing. Right, I'm doing that classic thing you do when you die at the end, where you try to go really hard to the face, and then take a bunch of stupid damage and die immediately. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that heal punish was brutal, man. That was just really brutal. I should have gone for that heal. I knew, I was like, oh, I don't really need the heal, but like, I'd like it. I just figured like at the start, though, like they won't go so hard and I'll have time, and that was not true. I did not have time. Little fucker. Ow! Okay. Get out of here. Don't throw a thing at me. Good. Only hit one, nice. I got them both, sweet. Ah, yeah, he's gonna get all my silk. Ah! Hey. Dolores. Dolores. Ow. Ow. Dolores. Kalita. Ow. They're both spinning. Ow! I thought if you were right under him, he wouldn't hit you. Shit! The other guy. Dolores. Kalita. Hey, good. It's the big one. Ow. Okay, sure. There we go. Silk, yes, please. Hey, bell chicken. Ow. Good. I got one. Just invites the spider. Get off the screen. Sweet. Okay, I think it's the last. Nope, still got these guys. That bell. Ooh. Good. Ow. Okay, now it's the last room, and I need a heal super badly. Ow! Oh, he changed the direction he was gonna throw that. It looked like he was gonna throw it up. So I didn't try to dodge it, then he threw it right at me. Ow. Please? Oh my god, that was so close to killing me. Okay, don't go for a heal. At least not right away. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh. suck. Stop doing the big dome. Oh crap, I wanted to heal there, but I didn't know if I needed to clear the room. Maybe. Oh. Stop doing that. Oh, they're both doing it. They're synced up. Ah. That move is annoying. It's a greedy heal. I only need one. Oh, nice. One down. Yeah, super greedy. There we go. There we go. Gotta go. Congrats on the mod level. Looks super cool. Thanks, dude. Good luck on high halls. Maybe you'll clear it today. I just cleared it. God. That's my first time doing high halls ever with like the speedrun upgrades. It's pretty damn hard. It's pretty damn hard. High halls with only speedrun stuff. Not easy. Not easy at all. Oh man, the music in this game is so good. Our song upon a silken thread. Okay. Whack. Down we go. Let's go this side. Nice, easy way back across this room. Maybe, maybe not. I did clear it today. Thank you very much. It is cleared. The thing I might not clear today is Lace 2. There's like back-to-back, like just bosses that you have to kill here, and I have no practice with them at all. This Lace 2 is so hard for me. This could take a while. I've never done this boss with, again, this few upgrades. And I suck at Lace 2. Like, absolutely suck at Lace 2. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Stop yapping. Oh. Bum bum bottom bum bottom bottom bum. Says the kettle. What did I say? I said I suck at Lace 2. Kaizo Grandmother Silk. There is a Kaizo room on the way to Grandmother Silk, and I like it. I like it. It's one of my favorite ones. There is, yeah, one more. Oh wow, Lace 2 is gonna absolutely smoke my ass. Don't jump up with her. Let me heal, Lace. Ow. Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I suck at Lace so much. Oh god. You know what? I think I hear Amanda upstairs. I should just call her down to do it for me. Yeah, I suppose if I want to speedrun this game, I need to practice high halls and Lace quite a lot. I have never done Lace outside of my main playthrough, and to do her with like no upgrades, pretty tough. Shit, man. Oh god. Ah! See ya. Now. I gotta stop trying to even hit her in the air. She just blocks it every time. Now. And I gotta remember, if I parry her, I need to jump. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, yeah, that was stupid. Ah! Can you get out of my face? Oh, nice. Thunder on phase transition. Ow! That's not good. Yeah. I do that every time. Every time. I do not know when to go for heals on this fight. I swear to God, she suplexes me every time. Amanda's a better speedrunner. Amanda is a better Hollow Knight speedrunner for sure. For sure. Yeah. Lace is compensating overachieving little shit. What's up, Super Cube? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, this section is no different than the normal game, but the section right after it will be Kaizo themed. This is just, you know, kill Lace the normal speedrun way. Oh my god, I had to climb back up and I got hit. Here, Lace. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, man. Please let me heal, Lace. Bugger off. I gotta jump. If I parry, I gotta jump. I'm not doing that and it's gonna get me killed. Oh, there we go. That's better. Ow. Shit. Knocked her. I didn't have enough silk. Okay, gotta heal. Sweet. Yep. Jump. Good. Don't jump. Jump. Nice. Oh, she hit me? No way. I did not think I was in the collision. Nice. See ya. Ow. I forgot she does it twice. Oh my god. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You need to call in backup. Lace 2 is harder than the whole Kaizo. Why does she die and laugh after you die? It's rude. I know. Lace 2 is so mean. He's so mean. Just an 11-minute run. 11-mile run with some good quick miles in the middle. Let's go. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you, man. Oh, I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Don't jump. No. Yeah, well. Dumpstered. Dumpstered. What is wrong with you? Too much to list? Dude, running's amazing. Running's amazing. And it's I find running is one of those weird things where like people that get it, like people that have done a lot of running, they understand that like runner's high that you get. And people that don't do a lot of running, they only see it as pain. It's like it's only bad. But like it's like once you get a nice flow state run going, it's like it's so nice. It's like hard to describe just how nice it is to get a nice flow state run. Ow, Lace, I hate you. Freaking jerk. Fall off the edge, jerk. Actually, I stunned her there. I didn't want her to fall off the edge, but it is what it is. Up. I was lucky. See ya. I keep stunning her off the edge. Ow! Again, up, good. Up. No! Back. Nice. No. Oh, I went right into it. Oops. See. Ah. Okay, phase 3. Oh, God. Hey, Mando, what's up? Mando wants to do lays. I don't know, man. I'm pretty good. I don't know if you can handle my skill. Oh! Wow, you're impressed. You're impressed, Mando. You thought I was getting hit? I'm getting better at reading, like, when she's gonna go up in the air. Like, I find that was always hard, is to not jump with her. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna die. She's dumpstering me now. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! No! Oh God, why am I here? Ah! Jesus! It's fine! Amanda, listen, everything's fine. No, I jumped with her! Die! Shit.
Y'all let her pop.
No! Ah! She's got to be like one hit. Get in frame, you jackass! You want to say hi to everybody? Did you go to the doctor?
I did the e-visit. So
You did the e-visit.
I got antibiotics now.
You have antibiotics now. So you already went and picked up antibiotics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because you've been sick for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, I don't feel great, but I'm nowhere near what you, like, you are not good.
No.
You are like, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'm gonna have another Halls.
Alright, give me your controller.
You want to kill Lage? Yeah, go for it, man. Let's watch, man. Let's let Mando show us how good she is, guys.
Hey, the
Wait.
controller sucks.
Why does my controller suck? What do you mean?
Feels weird.
It's the same one you use.
I know, but it's like a shoe.
A shoe? What do you mean? Like
It's like a shoe.
Is it because it's all sweaty?
I don't know.
Oh, man, you get your silk over there to the right. Do you even want it? Look at that, free silk giveaway. And you are in such show-off mode. Such show-off mode.
Your controller.
It's my controller's fault. Yeah. Blame the controller.
Give me a second. I can do better.
All right, let's see it. Look, I have no desire to kill Lays, but here's the deal. You have to do the Kaizo room after Lays.
Oh no.
At least one try.
Yeah, I'm good.
I will do all the platforming and you do all the bosses. I think we would make a good team. Amanda sucks at platforming, pretty good at boss fights. I'm the other way around. Man, look at you. Oh my god, you're so aggressive. Jesus, it's like you're speedrunning. Man, it's not a speedrun. You can take your time. Holy shit. Wow, it takes the safety heal. Go hard, go hard. I am not good at recognizing that like triple slash move. I find there's like a very little tell like that. Like I find it so hard to tell that. Oh, you're getting dumpstered now. Man, there's no speedrun timer on the screen. You do not have to go quickly. Oh, you're gonna make me do it?
But, I can't get it.
It's my controller's fault, right?
It is.
Parry this, you filthy casual, yeah. Lace 2 has killed me more times than anything else in the entire game. It's harder than Lace 3 by a lot. I legitimately believe Lace 2 with full upgrades, everything. You can have everything in the game. Lace 2 is harder than Lace 3.
Yeah, I need to buy it.
Yes, you need to buy a better controller. I've been telling you to order yourself a better controller for weeks. You won't listen.
Yeah, I ducked under that. Oh no. Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh, she clapped me. Yeah, there might be egg on the controller. That's true. Man, I'm getting clapped. I don't know how you go so quick. Yeah, we're gonna race this week. No, I didn't tell them.
On Friday.
On Friday, we're doing an any percent race on Friday, me and Amanda. So I have until then to get good at the game. No problem.
Give me that.
This fight is fucking brutal, man. God damn. I need to practice this fight so much. So here's the idea Amanda had. Tell me if you think this is a good idea.
I think.
Amanda had an idea that every Friday or whatever, we would regularly race any percent. And we would have a rolling handicap for who wins the race. So like
Every time you win,
on the next one, you gotta start 5 seconds behind. And it would like continuously go. And so whoever's like won the most races will have like the handicap, like, you know, for them to start slower. So if she wins, which let's be honest, she's probably gonna kick my ass. How do you even game while stood up? Yeah, I know.
Weird.
She doesn't have a nice gamer stance. It's probably not helping. You have clearly done this fight about 100 times more than me. Holy crap, dude. What's the point? Yeah, we'll have to have a punishment for the loser. I agree. Yeah, we'll have to have some sort of punishment for the loser. My opponent's got the 39-hour handicap. Well, Amanda might build up like a 30-minute handicap if we do it enough, because she's way better than me. Jared, you need like 5 hours. You're probably right. I just need 5 hours for this one fight.
I'm gonna die because
I'm yapping. You gotta heal.
I do it.
If you want to use it. Oh, you're dead. I distracted you. Oh, yeah, I distracted you. It was all my fault, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Healing? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Sure, Amanda.
So sick.
Sure. Hey, Pontus, how's it going, dude?
Oh god.
Oh, that's funny. I just want to get back to the Kaizo. I don't want to fight the boss. I just want a Kaizo.
I'm trying to beat it for you, but it's hard to stand.
Amanda, I need a big, strong woman to help me here. I am not an independent man.
Explain a Kaizo.
It's like so Kaizo is popularized with like Mario Maker, where you basically make like really hard, typically platforming levels, like modified, significantly harder levels. So if you go back through this VOD, you can see me playing several of them that I put into this playthrough. But then the bosses, I couldn't find a way to change the bosses, so they're all just like normal. Oh god, I suck at Lace. Yeah, I'm dead. You can type in !Kaizo and it'll tell you somewhat.
I need this.
Man, you want to sit? You want to be the big streamer?
No, I will stand.
She's standing. I think it helps if you dance while doing it. Yeah, it's helpful. Anyway, yeah, I think after going, this is the first time I've played through the entire Kaizo. I think there's some rooms I need to make harder. But I don't know that. Pontus, would you like to try it? Would you like to try? It would be so helpful to me if you would try my Kaizo and give me feedback on whether or not rooms are too hard or easy. Because like I have made all the rooms and practiced them like endlessly. So for me, some of them are feeling a little too easy. You're about to start with WoW again. Oh my god, you're going in deep. Well, if you have any interest in doing any Silksong content, this Kaizo is really fun, and I think you would like it. Because I know what you stream. I think you'd like it and be good at it. But yeah, I'm like a little too lost in the weeds on it. On like, I don't know if there's sections that are too easy or too hard, because I'm the only one that's done them. And it's really, really hard to gauge difficulty when you don't have like playtesters. Because, yeah, anyway. I think some of the sections are appropriately hard. I just think they're easy because I've practiced them for like a long time. I like the play. Yeah, well, that's all. Like, if you stick around long enough and we can actually kill Lace too, I'll show you what I mean. Because the last room to get to Grandma is a Kaizo room, and it's quite nice. It's a good one. Nice. You got this, Amanda. You got this. Walk in. I believe. It's a speedrun, and you're on PB pace. Wait, is that good or bad? Is that motivation, or will you choke? You'll choke. Okay, it's scary. Okay, it's not a speedrun. Nothing matters, and you don't have to go quickly. You blew your heal opportunity there. Oh my god, you clutched! You clutched up! Wow! Yeah, we are gonna do 2P1C at some point, yeah. Yeah, we should start 2P1C next week, Amanda.
2P1C.
See you, Lace.
There you go.
God, look at that.
Dumper.
Look at that fucking dumpster she's rocking. That's why I do like the Lace 2 fight a lot. I just suck at it. I'm just terrible at it. But I haven't practiced it. Like, I've never ever done it with like in the speedrun route with like minimal upgrades. And even when I did it properly on my first playthrough, I had a lot of upgrades.
Alright, I'm gonna let you finish up. I'm gonna go take care of the kid.
All right, see Amanda. Amanda's very sick, guys. She's leaving. But thank God she was here. My big strong wife was here to save me from Lace 2. Damn it. I don't know. I debated not even Kaizoing these rooms because they're like, I don't know, they're weird. But I did. No, I missed the nut. There we go. All right, let's go do the grandma room. Kind of sick. Yeah, that one's like, again, some of the rooms are hard, some of them are easy. Like some of them are just like not that bad. I like those dream rooms, I kept them all pretty tame. And like some of the transition rooms where like you have like a little tiny tunnel, I just didn't change at all because it's hard to make an actual platforming puzzle when you have like 5 inches of ceiling height. But it's more like the big open rooms where like there's some cool puzzles. All right, let's go kill Granny. Is this the way? I don't even know. I think it's over here. Yep. Nope, not there. Up. Okay, the last Kaizo room. Isn't praising Derek too much against the channel rules? I mean, there's new rules now. All right, so the grandmother room's a cold room. So you have to do all of these sections like quick and clean or you will freeze to death. Now again, I've done this many times, so I think learning it for the first time, would be actually quite hard, but because I've done it several times, it's not so bad for me. So the timing here matters. Like you have to fast drop a lot to move quick enough to stay ahead of the freezing cold. Normally, yeah, you can just slow fall down tunnels like this, but not here. Crap, man, I keep screwing up that dash. Good. Too far. Too far, too far. Too high. No! Meant to pogo the nut, and I just swatted at it. Ash, up, pogo, up. Whoops. Up, lock, dash, hold, drop, yup, ball, dash, hold, line, pogo, there we go. No! I missed the nut. It's so cramped, it's giving me anxiety. Yep.
Yeah, that's how the good rooms are. Yeah, it's very precise. Very, very precise. Good, good. But like, it's one of those things, like once you like practice a room a few times, it starts to become like you can see like the first section I'll get more consistently now. It's just, you have to get it like dialed in really nicely. But like once you have it, it's yeah, it gets easier. Nice. Over, hold, miss the dash. That last cling line is pretty tough. Shoot. Okay, up, hold, up, stop. Nope. Up, good, dash, good, drop, perfect. Damn it. I think that command works in here. Maybe it doesn't. I thought I put that command in. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yep. No! I hit my head on the last thing. The last part of that section. Ah. See, it works. Damn it. Nope. It's almost like the mods know your channel better than the shooter themselves. The command works. Good. Oh my god, I just didn't flare the stupid dress. Derek playing any game well. Curious, there's no YouTube video for that. That is hilarious. I'll add a command for that and link you to some of my world record VODs. Oh, fuck, I bonked my head. Derek playing any game well. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, I'm trying to go too fast and I'm making dumb mistakes. But like this room forces you to go fast, so I feel like you have this like tempo you're trying to hit, because if you go slow, you freeze to death. All right, that section's going well now. Nice. Nope. What's up, Joel Dev? Good. Good. Dash, hold, drop, hold. Good. Hold that. Shoot. Die, Grandma. I'll get to you someday. Dash, hold, drop, hold. Yep. Dash, good. Nice. Ah! Okay. Ah, yay. No freezing to death. Not yet, anyway. No, grab that. Oh, why didn't it grab that? Why not take an easier route? This is the only route. There is no easier route. This is the route. Good. Oh, the root of all evil. Yup. Yup. Oh. Nice. 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 Good. I feel like this room is a very appropriate final room for like how hard it is and thematically and the length. It all feels really nice as a final room. I'm gonna start freezing to death. Got it. Oh god. Ugh. There we go. Got it. Our room is hard. And then the neat thing is, the cold stays on for grandma. No, it's not usually cold. No, I added the cold in. It is not normally cold. But because grandma is a weird boss where like the entire room is part of her fight. And so it keeps the cold effect from the previous section. And so grandma is also cold. And there's 2 light sources on the fight. I don't know how much, like it probably won't impact the fight that much because it's pretty easy to keep into the heat sources. But technically you can freeze to death while fighting grandma. I've also never done grandma with the minimal upgrades for speedrunning, so we'll see how it goes. Ooh, that was close. Really close. Nice. Nice. Ah! Oh, there's 2. Yeah, not having cloak for those sections would be so brutal. Ow. Oh. Yeah, like doing key route and not having cloak for all of that would be so hard. So hard. Bum, 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 bum. It's good positioning by random chance. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Ow. Shoot. Need to heal. Ow. Ow. Crap. Come here, Grandma. I need to heal. There we go. Yay. Uh-oh, the rocks are in my warm spot. Oh, it's warm here. Oh god. Ow. Super not necessary heal. Ow, I didn't see the spikes coming up there. Ow. Good heal. Die, Grandma. Yeah. Oh, she's got to be close. There we go. First try. Grandma's very easy. Grandma not as hard as Lays do, even remotely. I do find it so funny that Lays do precedes Grandma and is such a joke in comparison. Or like Grandma is such a joke in comparison to Lays do. Well, that's it. All that cursed ending practice paying off. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yeah, it is. All the cursed ending practice. That's the Kaizo. I don't know. I don't know if I should change rooms, leave it as is. I'd be love to see other people play it so that I can know if there should be anything changed, but I think it's pretty fun. It's not easy. A lot of the rooms I think will take people time to figure out. I think my favorite rooms are the bloat roach rooms, the lightning room, the cold room at the end is pretty fun. Time for some anno. You know, I haven't bought the new anno yet, but I think I might, honestly. I'm looking for other stuff to try that's like similar to Factorio but not Factorio, while I'm in this sort of like break from speedrunning. And I'm not going to today because my whole house is still sick and I'm still sick. I'd like to go see the family and take a break. But I'm debating it because I think it releases fully like this week. And I think if you pre-order, you can start playing soon. Anyway, the new one is not available for me yet. Yeah, I was gonna say it comes out this week. I know you can start playing it now if you like are a content creator that applied to play it now, but I am not that. I did not. Yeah, I don't have early content creator access, but I'm curious to try it. I think I assume that a decent amount of people that watch for Factorio would be into it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to learn. I don't know. I'm debating just learning Bell Road and doing Bell Road with Amanda more instead of even bothering to learn Key Road, because like I think the amount of time saved for Key Road is so little, and especially for her and I. And then I think Bell Road's the one we're gonna 2P1C for sure. Look at Surviving Mars relaunched. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Anyway, that's it for me today, guys. I am going to I'm gonna cut stream. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna go see the family and see how they're doing. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you all very much. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what my plan is tomorrow yet. I might do Factorio modded. I might do some any % Silksong practice. I might do both of those things. I'm not sure yet. And then yeah, I think on Friday, me and Amanda are gonna race in Silksong. I don't know what the punishment will be for the loser, but it'll be something. And I'd like to at least do enough 90% to get a time on the board. Anyway, yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.